Wow. Woo.
That's the shofar. Hashiram Tazama, the Ten Commandments. Ra'ah, Yahaya, Rakah, Alahayim, Akarayim, Iopinya. No and not have other gods before me. La'ah, Thayosha, Lakah, Pasah, Wala'ah, Thayobadma. No or not thou make graven images to serve them. La'ah, Thalakwa, Sham, Yahweh, Ba, no or not thou take the Most High's name in vain. Zakar, Ha-Yuam, Ha-Shabbat, La, Kodashwa. Remember the Sabbath day, keep it holy. Kabah, La, Makah, Wa, Makah, honor your father and mother. La'ah, Thalatazak, no or not thou murder. La'ah, Thakanab, no or not thou murder. La'ah, Thakanab, no or not thou steal. La'ah, Thayonah, Shakar, no or not thou testify falsely. La'ah, Thakamad, Kala, Shirah, La, Rakaya, no or not thou covet, which is our neighbors. Selah, hallelujah. Amen.
Praise Yah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Selah. Thank you, Elder. Hallelujah.
And everything you should do is in Yah's name. You've got to do everything that he says in his name.
Yeah.
Praise Yah.
Praise Yah.
Praise Yah.
Romans 11:5. That's when we was talking about that remnant.
Praise Yah. Praise Yah.
Praise Yah. Thank you, Yah.
Praise Yah.
Yes.
We sing praises to your name. Oh yeah. We sing praises to your name. Oh yeah. For your name is great and greatly to be praised. Praise Yah. Praise Yah.
All praises to the Most High. Shalom, everyone. Welcome to Divine Discussions. Hopefully, let me see if my mic is working. Yeah, I think my mic is working, and I think it sounds nice. Check one. All right, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, just so, because I'm gonna talk soft at the beginning. When I get loud, y'all remind me to turn it down, please. Mashiach Assembly Ministries, House of Yah, Naya Al and Kayana, remind me to turn it down, daughter and son of the Most High, when I start to get loud, when the Rayah comes in and starts speaking through me. Everybody, how y'all doing today? Hopefully everybody done had a blessed day. Yeah, we going in. I'm bringing some receipts tonight. Yeah, that brother done wrote another comment. So he put a challenge to me. So you know what happened, guys? I had something planned to do, but we got an adversary in our midst. We got someone who's adverse to the truth of history. He's adverse. He wants to follow his ancestors, the enslavers, what they call the colonizers, who stole the history of our ancestors. We ain't trying to erase the history of their ancestors. I ain't trying to erase nobody's history. No Nordics, no, I don't give a crap what you are. No yellow people, white people, red people, purple people, green, lime green people, or orange people. But we also ain't going to allow you to erase what they call so-called black history, our history. All right? Hold on. I can't see the chat yet. Give me a second, guys. Let me see. We ain't doing that. So, because he wants to keep coming back, I see the Most High. You know, guys, sometimes you need an opponent and an adversary to push you to go even harder, right? You know what I mean? It's like if you were a basketball player, shout out to Run Rock in the building. If you're a basketball player or something, right? You could practice all you want, but you need to get in the game. You understand? To take your skills to the next level, you need to have an opponent, an adversary. Then you be like, okay, let me, you know, let me go to work on this adversary. So I guess the Most High sent us an adversary, child of the enslaver. I don't know if you a serpent seed or not. Shout out to Elohim's child in the building. Shout out to your husband too. I just seen that from the last comment section. I ain't know you and Hashaya was a husband and a wife. Praise Yah. Welcome to Mashiach Assembly Ministries, House of Yah, children of the Most High. All right. So the brother, I'd rather be Paul than a Justin or something. So I see. I know how the Most High works. He'll send you an adversary to make me even go in another direction because I had something planned tonight, right? But the brother's message, he left it in a comment. I erased it, but I saved it. I saved the I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it to you, brother, because I know you're watching, right? Because he challenged me to a little test, right? So I'm gonna read the comment. I just took it off our comment section because I don't need the children of the Most High to be reading this mess, these enslavers that they call colonizers. These are the children of the enslavers that want to write us out of history. Like I said, by the time they finish, we would have never existed at all, period. Y'all know they're rewriting slavery now and saying that they weren't slaves, they were just indentured servants. They were servants, those who came over on the transatlantic slavehood, our ancestors. But he wants to quote me some doggone people who after they done got the narrative and changing the meaning of stuff. But anyway, so what that did was, I guess that made me switch gears a little bit. So now tonight we're gonna be heavy laden with receipts. Tonight's broadcast will be heavy laden with receipts, ancient, antiquated receipts. Okay, that I mean, they can be challenged. Anything can be challenged, but they can't be disputed because they're indisputable. You heard that part? They're indisputable. Now, because of this, let me walk this down. Let me walk it like I talk it. All right, let me see. Is it this one? Let me go to here. Let me do this one first. Yeah, it's this one because I know it's coming up. Nope, not there. Let me go back. Give me 1 second. Let me go back. That ain't that one. I'll find it. Y'all give me a second. I just gotta find. Where is it? It left my currents because I got so much stuff I'm going to bring out tonight that it left my currents. So I think I know where it's at. This is my 3D folder. I know where it's at. Y'all give me a second. It's in 3D pics. Let me scroll on down since it's new. So I can scroll on down. Get the scrolling on down because I know it's in the new under screenshots. Where you at? Oh, it's a lot of screenshots. There you go. I told you. I knew where to find it. I got a lot of stuff to bring out tonight. We got a lot of receipts coming out tonight. But let me do this one right now. Let me do this one right now. What's good, Q Dog over there on Facebook? What's good, Q? Yo, Q, I'm about to blow their mind in 1 second, Q Dog. I'm about to blow their mind. We coming heavy laden with receipts, Quentin, trying to hide us from history like we don't exist. They done lost their mind. Somebody must have been told them wrong. Guys, somebody must have been told them wrong. Guys, look at this. Divine discussions. Time to divinely discuss some lifetime events and give some spiritual answers to the Most High children's questions from all over the world. Welcome to Divine Discussions. Facts. Welcome to Divine Discussions. I forgot to put the episode number. I think this is like episode 51 or something. Now let me put the thumbnail on the screen. Let's get right on in started nice and early. We ain't about to even just beleaguer the point. We ain't about to do all this foolishness. And I'm going to put the link in the chat so my brothers and sisters can join me on the screen. We going right in early. We don't want nobody sitting around for an hour before we get to it. Let's get to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. You heard? Remember that Martin show when he said, ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but I've been watching Martin lately, just so y'all know. Martin, Martin. Y'all know what we grew up on. All right. So anyway, let y'all know, Unc. We have a good old time at this ministry. It's a ministry, house of Yah. We ain't all uptight and folky stoky. We ain't all what you call bougie. We ain't bad and bougie. You heard? All right. So let me hold on. What am I doing? Go here, present. It would be, could y'all imagine us doing all this time? It'd be boring. Y'all be like, oh, this is a snooze fest. I'm like, I'm gonna have to catch Unc on the replay. That's the boringest ministry in the world. It's like going to the Roman Catholic Church. They'd be like, Father, Father, we come today to worship the Father. I'll be knocked out. Y'all hear, they be like, excuse me, on the fourth row. I'm like, ooh, oh, sorry. Sorry. I'll be knocked out. You tripping the Father. And then the music be like, they play that Damien music. They play that Omen music, right? They be like, Omen, they be like, I'll be like, that'll wake me up. y'all know so-called black people, that'll wake me right up out myself. I'm like, whoa, what's going on in here? I hear David, Omens and Damians and all type of stuff going. Sorry, I can't see the chat. Y'all know, all right. So let me share this screen. Share. All right. So what's that? Hold on. Let me make it bigger. We ain't gonna start no folio stuff today. We getting in early. We going in nice and early. Cute dog. Shout out to Facebook, New York City. Come on in the building, learn your real history. Most High ain't even had me doing this during Black History Month. He said, man, miss us with that. They can't tell us. Every day is Black History Month. Every day is Everybody History Month. Teach history every day of the year, every day of the week. You heard? Look at that. What in the... Hold on. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. What's happening right here? Did they done lied to us. Oh, they done lied to us. Does this little baby right here got blue eyes? Does these little boys got blonde hair? Hold on. Uh-oh. Is this? Uh-oh. Are these hieroglyphs? Is this ancient Egypt? Hold on. Are those the Hebrew slaves in ancient Egypt? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a problem, Houston. We got a problem. First of all, they look black to me. I'm sorry. I know this foolish dude. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna just start. You gonna be the enslaver tonight. That's just because that's what the spirit you coming in. I ain't gonna call you Stupio. I ain't gonna call you Fulio. I'm gonna call you the enslaver tonight because that's what spirit you coming in. Now listen. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's going down tonight. It's going down tonight. All right. So now, yeah, I ain't playing with these. I ain't playing with these niggas. I ain't scared of you niggas. I ain't scared of you white niggas. I ain't scared of you black niggas. I ain't scared of you red, yellow. Y'all know they started that racist. I ain't scared of none of y'all. You heard? We bring truth to power. This is a ministry in the house of Yah, and we are called to bring out the truth. That's it. I don't do politics and all that, because our ministry is legitimized in the state. All right? So we don't do politics and none of that, but we are purveyors of the truth, no matter what it is. Do y'all hear me? I ain't trying to take nobody else's history from them, but we ain't gonna let nobody take none from us either. So what is this on the screen, huh? It's things hold on. So you know what they're gonna try to say? You know what they'll say? Let me make this one bigger. Watch this. Let me zoom in on these, what the Egyptians painted as their slaves in Egypt. With Pharaoh and them. Sorry, don't look like those people over there claiming they are Shemitic, right? This is Shem, right? Is that blonde hair? Nah. No, that's a football helmet. We ain't, that's what this brother gonna say in a minute. See, I already know what they do. Because when they trying to refute true actual history, they resort to the most ridiculous things and just expect you just believe it. It just is what it is. Believe what we say. Just the stupidest, the stupid stuff that just make no sense. The doggone ancient Egyptians drew who they enslaved during slavery, being whipped, beaten, and everything. And some of them had these blonde afros. Sorry to inform y'all, but that's an afro. Y'all remember the old rap group? See, I'm an elder. It's an afros. Afros. This is an afro. Hold on, though, Unc. Ain't that an afro? Boy, you you can't. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. We ain't playing with these. I ain't playing with these niggas. I ain't playing with none of these niggas. Black, white, blue, yellow, purple. I ain't playing with none of y'all. We bring truth to power. Hold on. Is that a blonde afro there? And is that a blonde afro there? Hold on. Ain't they cute? Ain't that cute? He's so cute, yes, you is. Y'all, I must be in Fulio mode tonight. Because you know why? Because they bringing Fulio stuff. Oh, we coming with nothing but receipts tonight. It's going down, and we getting started right and early. I see I'm coming in blazing right and early. Right and early. Hold on, I can't see the chat. All right. Yeah, Taj, we shooting today. We coming in blazing, guns blazing today. All right. Now, let's this is the thumbnail. All right, let's address the thumbnail. Let me do this before I bring this Fulio dude. The thumbnail said, blue eyes, blonde hair. Look, blue eyes, blonde hair, they lied to us. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Blue eyes, there we go. Blonde hair, they lied to us. They've been liar, pants on fire, like a fire, liars. You're liars. You see this little beautiful black little boy? This little baby in America too. Oh, it's a lot of those. They all over Africa, all over the world. You see him? Let me make them bigger. Let me make them big. Ain't it cute? Don't y'all like them when they got the little thickums? I like them when they thickums too. My little baby's thickums. You just be wanting to bite all over them, right? Look at them. Somebody done told you wrong. No disrespect to no other nation of people on the earth. But where you think y'all get y'all blue eyes from? The first two people in existence were darkly melanated. Reddish brown. That'll come out a little later. Adam and Havaya. Adam and Eve. So everybody else descended from them. So in us, there's a mutation that happens in our DNA and our genetics, where the different levels of melanation, where you get your colorization from. So you'll have these blue eyes, you'll have browner eyes, hazel eyes, greener eyes, gray eyes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you a black person with gray eyes. Because that brother gonna talk about, it says blue eyes. That mean they were white. It says gray eyes. So we ain't playing. I ain't playing today. So yeah, where you think you get, no disrespect, where you think you get your blonde hair, your blue eyes, all this? Same way we got it. From the mutation in the genetic strand of the original seed. Now, any other nation in the world, this is not to take your history from you. But if you understand, you trace history back to the original two people in creation, the male and female. You understand they were melanated, what they would call black nowadays. and woolly hair. Yes, documentation, right? And they had locks too, just so you know, because there was no combs to comb their hair. So their hair, hold on, let me do it. I ain't finished getting dressed. I was rushing. So their hair would lock up. You heard? Because there was no combs. You heard? So their hair would do this. Just like yours will. I don't give a crap if you white, blue, purple, or yellow. Don't comb your hair. Just leave it alone. Watch what happens. That what happened. So they ain't had no comb. So they had locks too. Just so y'all know. All right. So now, if I'm talking to all the nations of the people on the earth, I don't give a crap what color your skin is. It could be the pinkish, yellowish looking, beigeish looking, brownish looking, blackish looking, blue, black, greenish looking, reddish, reddish looking, whatever, ever. I don't care what color you are. We all came from one genetic stock. Do y'all hear me? And guess what? That's every last one of our ancestors. Unless you're serpent seed. See, that's why I'm start calling these enslavers, colonizers, also serpent seed. Because that's Nephilim. They ain't come from our stock. They come from the fallen angels mixing with our stock. You see, that's the Anunnaki crap. Y'all want to follow Billy Carson? He had whole Anunnaki. That's why he's serving his little alien devil gods. All right, anyway, we're going to go there. Shout out to Brother Noble. All right. Now, yes. All right. So, yes, let me read what Noble said. He says, substance, colored means fake periodic table of elements. Carbon determine the quality of color. Yes. And so I'll, Brother Noble, as you drop some of these jewels on modernization linguistics, calling color and black and hues and all of that, I'll start to, but again, remember, we gotta speak the language of the people, right? So, but you're correct in what you're saying. So I have to balance, because I know all the stuff you're saying. I know all that, but I can't lose the people. I have to walk a balance between teaching what everyone can understand, as well as slowly giving them baby steps too. You know what I mean? All right. So yes, that's why I say so-called black when I do that, Noble. And I say so-called white, so-called red, because we know they started this races and all that other crap. But we got to speak a language. You understand? It's linguistics. All right. So shout out to Brother Noble. That's one, he's tapping in because we actually talking about his ancestors too. When we about to go to the kings and we got some receipts coming tonight. And I'm going to show some of his ancestors, the Moors, tonight. I'll show them on this one tonight. Actual. So this brother talking about, all right, we're going to get there in a second. Let me finish walking down the thumbnail tonight. All right. So now the everyone in existence, I don't care what you think, we was kings and them. You came from one stock, one genetic original seed of people that was on this earth. You came from it. So because you came from it, I don't care if you're so-called white, so-called red, so-called yellow, so-called black, so-called brown, so-called whatever, purple. With Billy Carson and one purple people leaders. I don't care. Well, not if you're purple, because that means you came from Nephilim. So but y'all know what I'm talking about. What they call the races now. They made that up. I don't care what other color you're supposed to come from, a nationality. We all came from one stock if you're a child of the Most High. Now, if you're a serpent, you came from another stock, the serpent seed. Now, listen clearly. Because of that, that's all of our grandmother and grandfather. My so-called white people, my so-called red people, my grandmother and grandfather go back to Adam and Eve, and they weren't good, meaning they transgressed the Most High themselves. They weren't righteous. They failed. Caused a second world of sin and iniquity and murder and killing and the serpent and the fallen angel sleeping with all that. They did that. Adam too weak. He ain't shut her down. She too curious, disobedient. She ain't do the will of the Father, both of them. I ain't playing. I ain't scared of you women either. Don't y'all start. Well, I know the ministry's good. These other women, I ain't scared of y'all either. Y'all be, yeah, Adam's fault. No, it was Eve and Adam. For Adam didn't listen. The Most High said, because you hearken to the voice of your wife, this is why you curse. And Eve, because you hearken to the serpent, you heard, both of them got cursed. So knock it off. I ain't scared of y'all either. Facts. We don't play in this house. Now, for every nationality of people on the earth, whether you got blue eyes, green eyes, brown eyes, red eyes, yeah, red eyes. I know a lot of them on the corners right now, right? Whether you got brown, dark, black, whatever color, hazel, schmazel or schmoozle. Whether you got blonde hair, what they call yellow, red hair, what they call ruddy, brown hair, what I got ruddy brown, darker, blacker hair hue, whatever, curlish, straightish, more, less woolly, more straight, it doesn't matter. You all come from one seed. We all come from one seed unless you come from the serpent seed. Listen clearly. One original seed of mankind, Adam and Hayava, Adam and Eve. So guess what? That makes them your great similar great grandmother and grandfather too. Now, for the so-called white brothers and sisters, like this dude, I don't know what he's saying. He's Britain. I don't know what he is. They could be. I'll get there in a second when I read what he wrote. For the so-called white brothers and sisters, the so-called brown, these Arabs, Ishmaelite brothers and sisters, the so-called red, Mongoloid, Native American brothers and sisters, right? These are these terms they name. The so-called yellow, Asians, Japanese, Chinese, whatever. I don't care what you are. So-called Africans too, Hamites, black Africans that don't identify. For the so-called all of y'all, we all got the same grandmother and grandfather unless you came from the serpent seed, unless you're an adverse Nephilim. So if you hate yourself, come on, guys, that's self-hatred. If you've been indoctrinated by these serpent seeds, let's say if you a white brother or sister or what you call Asian yellow brother, so I'm just doing that quote unquote, right? Let's say if you one of them and you hate yourself. Hold on, let me share my screen with myself. Let me cancel that. Let me share self with self. How I do it? Drop down this one. I hate that it make them smaller. Well, y'all need to see me right now. I need to look at people. I need to look them in their face. Shout out to something grand. All right? Some. Yep. Something grand said Chinese said they come from the dragon. Nephilim. Yep. Some do. Guess what? Some of the blacks do too. Some of the whites do too. Some of the yellows do too. Some. Original. So don't, remember, never broad stroke. There's serpent seed and original seed among all nations of people on the earth. Some. All right. Always use some. Don't do a generality. That's what they do to us. All right. We don't do the same thing they did to us. That makes us equal with them. All right. So now, because society and these serpent seeds has puffed some nations of people up. Well, they puffed every nation of people up over my ancestors because my ancestors were cursed by the Bible. They were cursed way back from Adam and Eve, first of all, and then further up. They just kept transgressing the Most High. But the Most High said he'll never leave them or forget them. And listen, guys, he said he'll write them all through history so they can never be blotted out. So you can't blot us out. They're still trying right now. This dude, I'm about to introduce him right now, still trying to blot us out. You can't. You know why? Look on the screen. You can't. See that? That's prophecy right there. The Most High had the ancient Egyptians draw us on the pyramids, on the hieroglyphs, on the walls, on the caves, on the tombs. We all over the place. You can't erase us. You can't. It's prophecy. Now, for those so-called whites or so-called other nations of people, quote unquote, who hate your original selves, I feel sorry for you. That's all. They hate. No, I understand though, because guess what? They taught us to hate ourselves too. They taught us to hate our melanated skin. As my brother Noble gonna say, our carbonated skin. You understand? They hate us to hate our lips, our noses, our hair. Oh, they really had us hating our hair. I even hated my hair. Had got me a perm and stuff back in the day. Yeah, y'all remember that story? That story hilarious. My sister thought I had, I don't know, she thought my hair was more kinky than it was, and she got me a super perm and permed me out. I looked like a doggone fool. I just wanted to loosen up the fro, right? Because they had us hate ourselves. You understand? All right, let's get started. Shalom, everybody. Welcome, Mashiach Assembly Ministries, House of the Most High. Yeah. All right, we going down. It's going down. So let's get this started right now with let me put the link on the what's the name? Yeah, I wanted one of these. Let me show y'all. I wanted one of these. My little brother over here to the left. You know, I need to loosen up my fro. My fro is kind of tight. I just wanted to loosen up like my daughter and them hair. My son and them, they got this stuff. Right? Right? And I'm talking about even my black, no mixed, no mixed. All right. So anyway, all right. So let's get started. Let me put the link in the link on. Hold on. Let me do this. Then I gotta set it up where I can still see y'all. I can still see the chat because I don't want to miss the chat. The chat be fun. Especially when I act foolio, not when I be having fun. I know the chat be having fun. All right. So let me how I do invite. This is gonna be a good one tonight. And good. We're going right in 34 minutes. We ain't long. Copy. All right. Bang. Control V. Enter. My brothers and sisters will be joining me on the screen. My cold is going away. No more coughing. Got to blow my nose every now and then. It's at its last legs. All right. So, yeah, I'm going to leave my head back so y'all can see it the most high. All right. Yeah. All right. So, let my brothers and sisters in the building. Shalom. Look how I did that. I don't know how that happened. Let me, how we gonna do it? We share, and then if I there we go. We sharing the screen with our brothers and sisters. We going all the way back to Egypt, all the way over there in the Melanesian Islands, all the way to my brother over there, the little young baby with the blue eyes. All right. So, all right. So now we getting started. Let's get this party started right. Shalom, Elder Taj Balayan Yanapa. Shalom, Hak Yama. All right. So let me do this. So that's the thumbnail, right? And the title. Oh, I know Larry, y'all had to put it in there. Let me scroll up a little. Sorry, guys. The where's the title? Larry, y'all, could you paste it again for me? I ain't got time to scroll all the way up. I know you quick on the draw from the Bronx. Unless JoJo got you hemmed up. JoJo the dog. Shout out to JoJo the dog in the Bronx. Bronx, New York in the building. All right. So she probably busy. She ain't do it yet. Otherwise, she'd be quicker than that. She gonna be writing later. Unc, I was in the bathroom when you said it. Yahshuah said, I just had a random thought about that movie Media Man. They had gold haired kids. Yeah, they did. The whole nations of gold haired our ancestors. All right. So anyway, she ain't put it because all right, Dad. Well, that's a piece of it. she just put they lied to us all. You gotta do it again, Larry. Yeah. There you go. Kayana did it. She beat you to it. All right, this is the thumbnail. They lied to us all. Those said to have no history actually birthed civilization itself. That's a quote from Without History. Shout out to Without History. All right, that's a quote. It says, those said to have no history are the actual ones who birthed civilization itself. Great quote. Then I put the Dark Ages exposed. All right, now let's go to this brother's message to me. I'm going to share it on the screen. So let me stop share. And this is how we're going to get this started tonight. Where is it? Oh, it's an image. Okay, it's images. So let me get the first one. Let me see if this is it. Yep. All right. So this brother. All right. So let's do this. Come back to y'all. Present, share screen. I erased this off our channel because I ain't about to let this foolishness stay up there, but I'm gonna address it. He gonna make a show. Keep on coming back. Every time we put out a video, come back with your little foolishness stuff. So his YouTube title is I'd rather be a Phil than a Justin. So the first thing that I want to point out is that, thank you, get the likes up, family, and please press the subscribe button. Like and subscribe. Do the likes, guys, so that we can push the algorithm a little bit. All right, beyond our shadow ban. First thing I want to point out for this, I'd rather be a Phil than a Justin, and he's watching because he challenged me, so I know you're watching. And I won't be, I ain't gonna be disrespecting you, but I am gonna be speaking truth to what I believe, my thought. So the first thing I want to point out to this person, I'd rather be a Phil than a Justin, is it points out, it's very evident when people don't even have their real name or an image. So with that, they're either hiding behind something, but honestly, I think this is an agent, right? Yeah, no, I'm from the streets. I did my time for any crime I committed when I was young, and now I'm a man of the Most High. I'm a minister, and I don't hold no ill will to no person on the planet Earth. Shout out to Yahshuah, Ahavaya, and family over there in Canada, right? So this is, so I think, personally, he's just an agent. And what I mean by an agent, I mean these governing bodies who send out people on the internet to, to spy and see what we up to and try to cause confusion and division and stuff like that. Now, this is what I'm saying. They got a job to do. I'm mad at nobody doing their job. So to this person, I'd rather be a Phil than a Justin. If you are an agent that work for one of these alphabet systems or one of these country, I don't know. We are harmless as far as we do not promote any type. First of all, we are not a no black Hebrew Israelite hate group. We ain't that Hebrew Israelite crap. We ain't doing all that here. This is an actual ministry, right? You guys have a job to do, you agents, to find out who's what they call those things when they hate groups and extremist groups and all that. We ain't none of that. We are a ministry. All right, we're a ministry registered with the state that I live in. Okay, and so that's it. And we bring the word of the Most High from the ancient manuscripts, which are called the Holy Bible. And we go back to the original manuscripts. Yeah, the Ethiopic Bible, the Hebrew Bible, before the Septuagint, before the Vulgate. But we could converse the Aramaic Bibles. We go back, ancient history scrolls. I'm senile, the Most High, I'm like a history teacher now. I received my election. The Most High has me teaching his history, and I think I'm doing pretty well. All right? So again, we are not no hate group. We are an actual ministry. And we love everybody. We love you. Well, we love on everybody. We'll love on you too. I don't care what agency you work for. We just here to bring the truth because the scriptures say that the followers of the manuscript, right? The followers of the way under the Messiah, the Mashiach, right? The original have to bring truth to power. They be in spirit and truth. We're not here to harm anyone. We're just here to bring the truth. That's it. And we have our right as a ministry, shout out to Kelly Perry in the building, to bring the truth. So, as an agency, as these agents or whatever you are, I understand the work that you have to do, and go ahead and do your work. But we ain't harming nothing. We ain't messing with nobody. We ain't trying to tell nobody to do nothing but follow the laws of the land that you in, as long as they don't go outside of the laws of the Most High himself. That's it. Nothing less, nothing more. Now, if you upset because we revealing the true history, we ain't bringing up. We just showing the books, the receipts, the relics, the frescoes, the mosaics. Do you understand? The images, the pictures, the busts, the sculptures. You heard? The book. I mean, we ain't writing none of this. All right. So that's for any of these agents that's tapping in to our ministry. We are not no Hebrew Israelite hate group. We don't identify with that. We are children of the Most High Yah. Now, if you're going to persecute us for saying we're children of the Most High, the creator of all, and the Bible says his name is Yah, okay, in Psalms, bestow me forever, my name Yah, and we know the original Hebrew, not the modern, not the Phoenaic, not the Paleo, not the original. Now, if you want to persecute us for that, then go ahead. Because I'll be persecuted for the name of my Father. And he calls me to be wise as a serpent, but harmless as a dove. So I ain't here to hurt nothing. I ain't here to hurt a grape. I'm here to grow fruit. You hear that part? Righteous fruit. For you, too, your family members, and all that. I come in ahavaya. Ahavaya. Love. That's it. All right. Now, that's if he's an agent or not. Doesn't matter to me. Only thing matters to me, are you a serpent seed or not? That's what matters to me. Because if you are the seed of the serpent, meaning you're not even human, you're Nephilic, then I know you're my adversary anyway. But you ain't even got to be a seed of the serpent. You could be a seed. Anyway, let's get going. So, I'd rather be a Phil than a Justin. He said, Charles II. He's talking about King Charles II. And I was going to bring out, I might do it later. I don't know. I was going to break down King Charles II. We was going somewhere, but after this foolish thing, it made me go down a whole new avenue of bringing all type of receipts. So we'll see. After we do all these receipts, then we'll see where we at. Because I want to get into how our ancestors in Europe during the Dark Ages actually got sent into slavery in America and the Caribbean and Africa. All right. So we'll see how the Most High wants us to walk this down. But my whole trajectory changed. So he said, King Charles II. This, guys, is King James' son. He had two sons. So King Charles I and King Charles II. King James. That they wrote, they showing that he's white, but he's actually black too. We done showed it enough times. All right. So now, he wrote, King Charles II was referred to as the black boy. I mean, we should be able to stop that right there, right? See, that's what I mean, guys. In order for them, let me make it bigger so the people at home can really see this foolishness. In order for them to push this, here we go, I'm going to start calling it this enslaver doctrine. The enslaver. There we go. In order for this to push this enslaver, not colonizer, the enslaver doctrine, they got to reach. You know what? Somebody say, man, you reaching. Y'all know that slang. They got to do more than reaching. They just got to make ridiculous. I mean, they got to turn the sun inside out to make this make sense. Go ahead, Yahshuah. And we getting somewhere. As soon as we read through this, we're going to show him the receipts of this stuff. Everybody that's listening, y'all going to have so much receipts tonight. Go ahead, Yahshuah.
It's okay, Unc. I'll wait till you read a little bit before I ask my question.
Okay. So it says King Charles, this brother, this is his election. King Charles II right? The king of Scotland, Ireland, England, and I forgot the other one, the fourth kingdoms of the King James. This is ancestors. This after they killed his big brother. Um, I think is I think that's his fault. I'm sorry. I'm mixed up a little. So I don't know if King Charles II was King Charles I's son. It might have been his son. All right. Because I'm quite sure King James had named two of his children Charles. All right. So anyway, after they killed his pops or whatever, I think that's his pops. Sorry, guys, for that. I got so much information. All right. Y'all can write it and let me know. Now, after they killed him, his King Charles I, who we got image of, we'll show pictures of and stuff that was black. King Charles II went into hiding. But then we're gonna get there tonight. We get into Oliver Cromwell tonight. But then after Oliver Cromwell bounced and they did all this other stuff, he came back. The people voted him back. See what I'm? The people of Europe, of England and Scotland and Ireland, they voted him back in after the Parliament. This is the royalist family, the royal family. So King Charles II came back to the throne. Now, this enslaver, I'm talking about, I'd rather be Phil than Justin. Because that's what I'm calling you tonight. You are, because you're doing the work of the colonized, the enslavers. Like I said last week, everybody, don't let them whitewash the words and call it colonizers and enslavers. We call truth to power. So this, I'd rather be Phil coming in the spirit of the enslaver. I'm going to call you what spirit you coming in. Because I'm a spiritual man. I see spirits. I fight against principalities and spirits in high places. And this is a spirit. Whether it's over you or you are one with the spirit, I don't care. I'm talking to the spirit over you. I'd rather be Phil than Justin. I don't care if you're agent or not. An agent or not. I'm just talking to the Hakiyama said a Philistine. He'd rather be a Philistine than Justinius or something. All right. So anyway, he said King Charles II was referred to as the black boy. So they called King Charles II the black boy. Everybody at home, shouldn't that be enough right there? Shouldn't we just close the book? But no, this is what they got to go through to rewrite history. He said King Charles II was referred to as the black boy because he was the only child with dark hair and dark eyes. Oh my goodness. Talk about foolishness. So I'm going to call my child the black boy because he got dark hair and dark eyes? Go ahead, Yahshuah. These people, man.
Okay, so with that logic, every child born with dark hair and dark eyes should be called, every male child should be called the black boy.
I'm guessing so.
That should be
I
the
guess
nickname. That's how we tell them, because you have black hair and black eyes, you're the black boy.
You're black.
You're the black
That
boy.
means you're the black boy. But what about the black boys? What about the actual black boys?
Exactly. Like, how do you not differentiate?
Hold on, Yahshuah. Let me throw another banana in the tailpipe. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to throw another banana in the tailpipe. Present. Share screen. Window. What if you this black boy? Uh-oh. This is a huge banana in the tailpipe. So what if this little black baby, he don't got black hair and black eyes. He got black hair and blue eyes. So is he a blue boy? Right? I don't know. Is he maybe he black blue because black hair, blue eyes. We call him, well, just so you know, I'd rather be Philistine than Justinius. We got a name for that in the hood. We call him blue black. But guess what? They sure is not white. They sure ain't light skinned. When we call you blue black in the hood, that means you so black you look blue. All right? Shout out to my brother Vita Blue. Hempstead Strong Allen, one of my boys, I'll tell that on the 25. I got a story with me and Vita Blue. You know why we call him Vita Blue? Because my brother Reggie was really dark skinned. And guess what? The Blue. So we end up calling him Blue. So when I see him, yo, what up, Blue? Like, yo, what up, Ra? Because he blue black. See how you easy? See, I'd rather be Phil than Justin. You should rather be smart than foolish. That's what your title should be. I'd rather be smart than foolish. All right, let's go back. Share screen. Let's just stop his foolishness. I don't give a crap who he is. All right. Now, look what it says. He says King Charles II, he was referred to as the black boy because he was the only child with dark hair and dark eyes. Maybe you could explain. And then he said, maybe, talking to me, maybe I could explain to us why King Charles II's brother, King Charles II, his brother named James II, they had the same parents. Maybe I can explain why James II, was described as his complexion may be called light in color. Justin, you got to be kidding me. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, Justin. Stop it, man. You gotta be stopped. You can't be playing. You're playing. You're playing. So if I'm standing next to someone really dark, I can even stand next to my elder Taj. Because he's a little deeply more melanated than me. And they're gonna describe me as lighter color than him. Right? You want to see some, Justin? You might want to see some of my some of my brothers and sisters. I actually call them bright whites. That's what I call them. All since we was little. All you bright whites. Justin, I'm the darkest in my whole family. A couple of us with this complexion. We're the darkest. They really light skin. I'm talking about bright white light skin. And you got the nerve to say, why was his brother described as light in color? You know why, Justin? Same reason why my sister is described as light in color. I wish I had her picture. It's somewhere. I saved it somewhere. Go ahead, Yahshuah. I wish I had her picture. I'm going to try to find it really quick.
I mean, the contradiction from the first line to this line, now Complexion's talking about his skin color.
Oh, now you're talking about
you were
skin
talking about
color.
hair before, and I.
Mm-hmm. You talk about hair and eye color. That's all you worried about. But now all of a sudden, since they say he's light color, that's skin. You see how they have to see, this is the enslavers that they have to erase, but they have to go through all these levels to try to erase what the Most High said will not be erased. See, the problem with you, brother Phil, rather than Justin, is you don't have the Most High. See, your problem is you need to go with one of these history channels, but you're in a ministry. So we got something called the Rayak HaKadosh, the Holy Spirit, bro. We got something called divine revelation. We got something called study to show yourselves approved. We got something called diligently seek his face and stuff. See, you have no idea. You definitely messing with the wrong house in this house. Come with foolish ideologies and just foolishness. You're going to look ridiculous. Literally, we'll have you sitting there babbling. You're sitting there on the floor, babbling your lips. All right? We don't mean to. It's just you bringing this level of ridiculousness. That's just what's going to come from it. Because this house has studied to show themselves approved and worthy to teach the word to the children of the Most High across the planet Earth. I couldn't teach the word if I wasn't built up and prepared. You understand? To be able to discern between truth and lies and deceit. You know? Matter of fact, I can't find my sister, but I got my grandfather. Let me make sure his name ain't on the picture, though. Because I don't want to.
Yeah,
Nope, his
yeah.
name is
While you're searching, I wanted to add too. You talk about your sister, and it's the same with me. Like my eldest daughter, like
Uh-huh.
her mom's darker than me, right? And everyone else is dark, and she's like very light. you know, leave it
That's
to her.
just
She
it.
says she's dark skinned, but she's like she's light. You would think she's mixed. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Then my dad's the same as her, very light. His entire family is light, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the logic behind this is because he doesn't know anything about people of color.
I found it. I knew I put it somewhere. Now, she did this little thing because y'all know um the people y'all know women do this thing. This is years ago where they got this thing where you could put yourself on a magazine. And I guess she did this on her Facebook. But this is just all right, so I knew I would find it. So wow, I don't see y'all. First of all, let me stop share and come back. And we're gonna walk this down. We're gonna get to the receipts. Let's just walk this foolishness down. You understand? We need to knock this foolishness out of all angles because this stuff that these people be writing, it seeps into your spirit, right? Because it'll have you guys, all of you, me too, question our own reality. Really. It did it to me. It's like it's a spirit, guys. This stuff is spiritual. It'll have you, that spirit to seep in and have you question, so I gotta knock this out on every shape, form, or fashion to show it's totally ridiculous. Y'all see this? That's my sister. Now, of course, she got all this makeup on because she put herself on fashion magazine. Y'all know they got those things. I don't know. Y'all know how they do that on Facebook and put themselves on the cover of a magazine, right? Hold on. Let me make it bigger. I ain't playing with these fools. I ain't playing with none of these niggas. This is my sister. We got the same mama, the same daddy, and they both black. My grandmother is almost blue black. My grandmother, well, her picture when I show her look alike, she's dark skinned, like my elder Taj. My grandmama dark. This her granddaughter. We got the same mama and the same daddy. Shout out to Arlene. Right? Y'all see this? I'd rather be Phil than Justin. What would they describe her? Wouldn't they describe this as light in color? Okay, yeah, and this a wig she got on, but she got her natural hair too. But she's in the world. She, she just doing her, right? But that's my sister. Now I wish I had, I used to wish I had more of her features. When I was young, I'm like, bro. And then my mama got green eyes. See, let me explain something to y'all. And my mama is light skinned too, but not like this. A little darker than this, but black. All right? Now, my mama got green eyes, but she ain't give it to me. I wish she would have cheated me out of that, right? And her brother got hazel eyes, okay? But I wanted my mama green. I would have been a nice little specimen with a nice set of green eyes, boy. I would have been in a hot mess in the hood. That's why y'all say, you ain't getting those eyes. Sit your butt down somewhere, boy. Sit your butt down. You gonna already be a hot enough mess without those eyes. All right? But she cheated me, right? When I met my mom, I'm like, whoa, what is with these green eyes? What is going on here? What is going on here? Because they abandoned me, so I ain't know my mama. All right? Now, y'all see this? Light in color. We got the same mama, same daddy. You heard? All right. Just wanted to show y'all. I know Arlene, when she sees this, she be like, oh, he put a good picture of me up. Y'all know women, right? She like, shout out to my brother. He put a good picture of me up. All right. So now, that's light in color. All right. We're going to knock all this out. We're going to knock all this out. They going to miss us with us. Shout out to Miss Style 21. All right. Now, all right. This ain't the oppressor's green eyes, Miss Style. We got green. See, that's where you're wrong. We have green eyes first. I think you came a little too late. So, Miss Style, let's say if I wanted a pair of green eyes or a pair of light colored eyes, that's where you're taking the oppressor's juice by thinking green eyes came from them. It didn't come from them. It all came from us. It's a literal mutation of our genetics. So, all right. So I wanted the green eyes because, see, let me explain something else, Mr. I didn't come from a place where like more, I come from the crack era in the 70s in New York City, where it was all black and they told us we were kings and queens. You heard? Black Panthers and all that. So we didn't come from a place of wanting to be no white. We had afros. So the only reason why I wanted green eyes is because it would be a little different than everybody else had brown eyes. We want to, that's all. I would look pretty fly with it. All right. So, yeah. But yeah, it's, it's not, it's, our genetics, mutate, anyway, our genes, it's an anomaly that happens. This is how the other nations came about from the original seed. Now you do have the fallen angels who came and slept with daughters of men and all. They got white skin, all type of crap, but that's not what that is. Our genetics mutate regardless. It's just an anomaly that happens in our creation. It's in the strain. So praise Yah. All right. So yeah, I never definitely don't want nothing to know. I'm good. Now at one time they did have me hate my hair, Mr. I agree with that. They did have me wishing I had what we thought was good hair. That's what I said. He got my hair robbing banks at night. Yeah, because some of my brothers and sisters got that wavy stuff, and I wanted my afro a little looser, right? So now I am guilty of that. Yeah, they had us hate ourselves, but I was never too much, never too much of that. When I grew up, they taught us we was royalty, and so nobody could ever take that out of me, because the ancestors in the 70s it came from the revolution, from the Panthers stuff. They taught us as little kids, and those food programs and stuff and community centers, they taught us who we were. Facts. And they're stuck. All right, now let's get back. Shout out to Mr. 21 in the building. Let's get back. All right. So now let me get back to this, brothers. Let's get through his thing so we can get to the lesson. Let's get past this serpent seed, this enslaver person trying to write us out of our own history. We ain't trying to write him out of history. Why are you trying to write us out of history? Because you the serpent seed. That's why I said it's some serpent seed stuff. Facts. Ain't nobody messing with your history. Why you mess? That's that thing that killed me. Why don't they mind their business, right? What? Come on, bro. Oh, we got some stuff coming tonight. Let me get to it. All right. So he said, well, can you explain to me why King Charles II's brother James II, who had the same parents, was described as his complexion being light in color? I just did. Same reason my sister Arlene will be described as light in color. Fulio. It says all the outlines of his face are prominent. He had a square forehead, like we don't got no square forehead. His eyes were large and swollen. Well, I guess he got punched in the eye. I don't know what's. I'm just joking, right? Okay. I mean, ain't no black people got eyes large and swollen. You better go look at Beetlejuice. Y'all know that little a meme dude with the Beetlejuice is hilarious. I like Beetlejuice. He'd be like, he said, "What you doing? Nothing. You doing nothing." You better go look at Beetlejuice. His eyes is definitely large and swollen. Okay, and let's listen. And deep blue. Oh, so he was light skinned, and he had some big eyes that were swollen, and he had a square forehead, and his eyes was blue. So that means he was white. See, that's why I started it off showing the little boy with blue eyes, bright blue. I ain't gonna do it, but I'll do it enough. I could show you image after image after image after image of black, all the way in Africa, blue black with the lightest blue lightest light blue eyes. It's an anomaly. Right in the tribe with all the other black Africans, and they there. It's just the DNA. So he says he has a square forehead. his eyes are large and swollen, his eyes are blue, and his nose is curved and rather large. So you think I got plenty. We used to snap on them. See, I'd rather be feeling Justin. We got a thing called the dozens in the hood. Well, we used to call it snapping when I grew up. The elders, Elder Taj Bala, y'all probably called them the dozens or something. I don't know, different lands. But we used to call it snapping, where we snapping on anything that's wrong with you. Now, plenty people get snapped on for their big old nostril, curved nose, look like somebody, you know. So I'm sorry that you want to have a monopoly on big curved noses. You know, I'm sorry you want to have a monopoly on blue eyes, I guess on a square forehead. I don't know what that means because my forehead is actually square. I like my forehead. It's nice. I got a nice, certain things I like, only certain features. You know, I like certain of my features. My forehead is one of them. I like my hair to ratio to my hairline ain't too far back. Certain things I like about myself. That's one, my forehead. All right, and it's nice and flat and square. Okay? All right, so I guess you want a monopoly. But listen to this, guys. Listen to this. His complexion may be called light skin. He light in color. The outlines of his face are prominent. A square forehead. The eyes large and swollen and deep blue. The nose curved and rather large. The lips pale and what? Thick? I say, if you let them guys, you just let them keep going, they'll usually always paint themselves into a corner. Okay? Daya said my grandma used to call me Miss Piggy because of my big nose. Right? I like my nose a little too. I used to love my nose until no, this is funny. I used to love my nose until social media with selfies, right? Because I don't do pictures, but I used to love my nose because it was perfect. I got the perfect joint, right? I used to love it until selfies. My daughter, my baby girl, she like, come on, daddy, take a selfie. I go in there, my nose look like it's this big. I'm like, dad, what the? I'm like, hold on. What the? I tried again. I'm like, wow, ooh, ew. I'm like, okay. I won't be taking no selfies. I don't do selfies. My ex is like, why you don't take no selfie? Nah, I'm good. I don't like selfies. They don't know. I'm telling y'all my inner. Y'all know me. I'm telling y'all some of my drama. I'm not taking selfies because my nose look like it's this big in the doggone. When that camera get right, I'm like, and I try all angles. I put it up here. I'm like, it just don't work. So I just won't be. I won't be taking selfies. No selfie of me. So anybody who, just so y'all know, all right. Now if it's far away, you got the selfie stick and all that. We could do that. I got somebody, but I'm talking about me right there. It looked this big. So anyway, again, it just is what. But I love myself. Now I know who's and who I am. No, the angle don't work for me, but I done tried every angle under the sun. It made my nose look this way. But I don't know. I just don't do well. I'm not really photogenic for the most part. I never was, right? You could catch me in certain pictures. One eye look like it's going over here. The other one look like it's going over there. Like I could be a hot mess in some pictures back in the days, right? I just tell the truth over here. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, right? So all right, so all right, and I'm not conceited. I'm glad the Most High don't make me like I'm not opposite. I usually think I'm very unattractive until people say stuff. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. Just what the Most High did. All right, let's get back to yeah. That's why they knocked the noses off the yeah. They would have knocked my nose off. There'd have been this Uncle Yahshuah's pyramid temple. They'd be like, we got to shoot that. He got that Negroid nose, right? That negative. It's not Negro. I gotta watch Brother Noble. I gotta watch Trigger and Brother Noble with certain words. He go like, there ain't no Negro. He write a whole paragraph. Negro. But we are Negro though. Wait, my ancestors are Negro. But anyway, just joking, Brother Noble. I'm glad you're here. All right. So anyway, let's go. So look what he said. His nose was curved and rather large. And I'm about to show y'all an ancient king a monarchy from the Dark Ages who got a big old curved nose. You think Unc ain't playing with these? I ain't playing with these niggas. Shout out to Fariyah in the building. Fariyah, I ain't playing with these niggas. All right. So now his lips were pale and thick, and his chin rather pointed. So he had thick lips. All right, pale. I guess they were ashy. I don't know what that means. Ashy lips, right? And deep blue eyes. So he got blue eyes, okay? And he was called light skin. So I guess he's trying to prove to me that King Charles II, who they call Black Boy, his brother was actually called lighter, what do you say? Lighter complex, light in color. He was light skinned. Yeah, he's dehydrated. And he had blue eyes. So that's why I did the thumbnail. Because I'm not about to let we ain't playing, because I ain't playing with these niggas. You know? That should be the name of this video tonight. I ain't playing with these niggas. So that's why. So I'd rather be Phil than Justin. Did he have these blue eyes? See how easy this ridiculousness could be debunked? So, okay. So listen clearly. Let's say if this little brother right here, because he probably grown by now. I know he got the girls on the spin too. I know he got the girls at the yard. They probably lined up. I know me, I'd be like, all right, boy, I'm gonna pop you and those eyes right up out your head. Get your butt in that room and don't like I'm a dad. I'm a black man. I'm a dad's dad. I don't play no games. I'd be like, hey, little blue-eyed boy. See how they call? That's how, because I call my little Azariah little brown baby. Because he's brown, like little browner than this, right? Or this complexion. I'm lighter than this. So most of my babies come out really light in color, Justin. So when I get a little brown baby, I call him that. Like, come here, little brown baby. He knew that was his name. He come walking, like, little brown baby, come here. Because he brown. I liked it. Really brown. Rashawn too. Right? Those are my two brown babies. Now, if this little boy was more light-skinned in color, then this would be the description. And what? His nose was big, and his lips was chapped or something. He was hungry, thirsty. All right. So anyway, you see how ridiculous this is? So his brother, this could be James II, and his brother King Charles II could be dark skinned, and they call him Black Boy. Welcome to the black so-called Noble. Just ride with me, brother Noble. Just let me. I got to get through this, brother Noble. I can't stop every time. Remember, so-called black, brother Noble. Welcome to the black experience. I'd rather be Phil and Justin. We come in all shape for Baskin Robbins. You heard that part? Get your Baskin Robbins. Welcome to the hood. Get your Baskin Robbins on. We come in all shape, forms, fashions, big noses, small noses, aquiline, skinny noses, wide, broad noses, crooked noses. Just so y'all know, Mashiach had a crooked nose. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that another time. There's a description of the Mashiach, the Messiah. Shout out to 40 Deuce. Yeah, Deuce. Shout out to Deuce in the building. Deuce, I got your 40. I'm gonna tell a story on the 25 Life. Go back when we gave you the name 40 Deuce. Remember we took you to 42nd Street? Yeah, I'm going back. When we go back, Deuce, it's gonna be fun. Shout out to Deuce in the building. Tell your brother, tell Bosconi, Deuce, if you see Bosconi, tell Box I love him. Bosconi, that's my boy. Me and Box was out there, Deuce, in 92 when I was out there doing my thing. All right. So Deuce said, don't do that. Now it's gonna be a dope story, Deuce. It's gonna be a dope story. We had fun back there. All right. So shout out to 40 in the building. Him stay strong Island. So, all right. So welcome to I'd rather be Phil than Justin. Welcome to the cookout. Because guess what? If we bring you to the cookout, I'd rather be Phil than Justin, your head will blow off your shoulders. You know why? Because you'll see light skin, you'll see dark skin, you'll see long wavy hair, you'll see thick wool hair, you'll see locks, you'll see curls, you'll see red hair, you'll see blonde hair, you'll see red bone, you'll see yellow bone, you'll see blue, black, lighter blue, you'll see your hair. You'll see green eyes. You might see a blue eye. It's kind of rare, but you might see a blue eye. You'll definitely be seeing some green and some browns and some hazel. You might see a gray or two. You heard welcome to the cookout. Baskin Robbins. Because everything come from us. Sorry. I'm saying, guys, I mean, at some point, real is real, right? Real is real at some point. What Eddie Murphy say?
I'm being keeping it real, like they're beginning to say keep it real, that's real. I'm
Wait.
being keeping it real, like they're beginning to say keep it real, that's real. I'm being keeping it real, like they're beginning to say keep it real, that's real.
I'm being keeping it real, like the niggas say keep it real, that's real. What do you want me to do? Okay, let's keep it real. All right, now let's get back. Let's get back to this Fulio dude. All right. Let's get back to his thing so we can get to the real receipts. We can start really showing y'all the real. Y'all gonna have some real history to show y'all babies tonight. Oh, I came loaded tonight. He started something. He didn't. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kayana. The mic clipping. Let me turn the mic. The mic don't sound right. Check one. The mic's kind of loud. Check. There you go. All right. Now I can get loud. There we go. Yeah. Now we rocking and rolling. Because I know I'm going to get loud. Thank you, Kayana. All right, so now let's go back to Fulio Justin. This enslaver want to steal our history for all this crazy Fulio stuff. Make no sense. Share screen. I gotta watch this one. It gets worse. It's like wait, it gets worse. I'm like, it don't get no better. This dude get more foolish as he go on to try to make his point. So now we just debunked all this blue eyes. It said the brother had thick lips. But I ain't saying no white people ain't got thick lips. See that? See again, we gotta keep it real, keep it real. I say keep it real and keep it real. Life is one of my favorite movies. All right, so here we go. Let's scroll down. Let's see what else he said. No, let me make it big so y'all can see at home. I want everybody at home to be able to read this. Move that over a little. There we go. So then he says, King Charles' brother James II, they had the same parents. He was described as his complexion may be called light in color, light skin. All the outlines of his face were prominent, a square forehead, the eyes large, swollen and deep blue, the nose curved and rather large, the lips pale and thick. Sound like a light-skinned black dude with a big nose and blue eyes. What the? Well, come on, bro. What do you want from me? All right. And the chin rather pointed. And then he writes, Lorenzo Magliotti, 1667. That's who described it. And he said, do you not see the contradiction here? No, I don't. Sorry, I don't. Because we come in all shapes, form. Now listen to this one. This will blow your mind. This is the most stupid thing I ever seen in my life. Look at what he wrote. Now he's trying to, all right. Let me show y'all. Let me do this. So let me do this first. All right. So, all right, guys, we're in the American Dictionary of the English Language. This is actually Webster's 1828 dictionary. So I got the official PDF from it. So now we're gonna break down the word swarthy. Okay. What is swarth? It says being of dark hue, moderately black, tawny. Swarth is swarthiness, tawniness, a dusky or dark complexion. Dark complexion, guys. Swarthy, as black as the swarthy African, it says. Black as the swarthy African. Black. Swarthiness is a tawny color. Swartish, somewhat dark or tawny. Swarthy, tawny. So swarthy is black or tawny. All right, guys, we're in the American Dictionary of the English Language. This is actually Webster's 1828 dictionary. So, bang. So I just came to receipt. Webster's 1820 dictionary. Okay? that describes swarthy, black, that's a swarthy African, black, and even if they were swartish, somewhat black, as the African color, it did not say anything else. Now, look what this folio said. He said, Webster's Dictionary, 1828, defines the term complexion. Because, guys, he's trying to prove to us that every time they call them swarthy and black, they're talking about their hair. But as Yahshuah pointed out, when he said that they said he was light colored, he actually now he said, oh, that wasn't hair. See? That's what they'll do, right? When they're trying to enslave us, these enslavers, these colonized enslavers. Now, listen what he wrote. He said, Webster's Dictionary, 1828, defines the term complexion to mean the color of the external parts of a body. In other words, it was used to denote hair and eye color. We still use this description in Britain to this day. So I guess he lives in Britain. Hold on. Somebody, did you, okay, let me slow this down. I'd rather be Phil than Justin told us, everybody, worldwide, my black brothers, my white brothers, my red, yellow, whatever so-called brothers, and my carbon melanated, that's for Noble, right? Now listen, he said Webster's Dictionary 1828 defines the term of complexion to mean the color of the external parts of the body. And then he said, in other words, it was used to denote your hair and eye color. So the only external parts of your body are your hair and your eyes? Hold on. Listen, this is why I say if you let them talk long enough, they will paint themselves into a stupio corner. All right? I got both of y'all. It says, he says, Webster's Dictionary defines the term complexion to mean the color of the external parts of the body. Can anybody at home in the world, anybody, can y'all tell me what's the largest organ on the body? The largest organ on the whole body. Thank you. They're pointing at the skin. The largest organ on a human body is the skin. And can anybody tell me where does the skin exist at? Is it on the external part of the body or is it inside of your body? I'll wait. So, anybody with any natural intelligence, if Webster's Dictionary in 1828, that's the same dictionary where he used it that I just played that describes swarthy as black as the black African, the color. He said, Webster's Dictionary said the term complexion means the color of the external part of the body. So I'm guessing I'd rather be Phil. I'd rather be a fool than smart. I'm guessing you saying that the skin is on the inside. So I guess your skin is on the inside, internal part of your body. To everybody else, our skin on the external part of our body. I know it is on mine. Isn't that external? Externally? You see that? This right here is swartish. This is kind of tawny. And then when I get in the sun, it gets a little ruddy. Don't that trigger you? I'd rather be Phil than Justin. Ain't that triggering? Oh, you really pissed now. Sorry, I'm gonna have fun with this folio stuff because they come with this foolishness. That's why I say, guys, when you let them talk long enough, they paint themselves into a corner. He literally that's why I say keep commenting. I'd rather be filled. Commenting on every Dark Ages video I put out. Keep doing it because what you're doing is proving to the children that okay, dang, oh, this is really stupid. This scholarship. He said Webster's Dictionary defined the term complexion to mean the color of the stern. Now remember you said that, Justin. Come on, guys. We're gonna hold Justin to that. Every time we open up these books, I'm a clip that too for coming videos. I'm a clip it because Justin, you said it just. Oh no, Phil. I'd rather be Phil than Justin. I'd rather you said it yourself. Don't walk back. Don't take it back either. No take backs. That's what we do in the hood. I'd rather be Phil than Justin. No take backs. Y'all know we no takey backs. We know who we used to play when we was little. No take backs. They said no take backs. I'd rather be Phil than Justin. You said that Webster Dictionary defined complexion to mean the color of the external part of the body. And the skin is on the external part of the body, so it means the color complexion. And then he wants to say, and here go his folio understanding. In other words, it was used to denote hair and eye color. Bro, you gotta be idiotic, Juice. So the only thing that's on the external part of your body is your hair and your eyes? You are a fool. I mean, that's why I said the level of foolishness they gotta stoop to try to erase our history. Because know why, guys? Because they're going against the Most High. The Most High said he will write our history where it will never be blotted out eternally, so that we will remember ourselves. What does it say? In the land of their captivity, they shall remember themselves. Justin, Phil, I don't know, enslaver, because that's the spirit you in. Can't erase us. Go ahead, Yasha and Yakama. Hakyama. I need to blow my nose.
Akiyama, you could go first if you like.
Can you stroll up a little bit on what we're looking at right now? Okay, right there, perfect. Okay, so he says Charles II's brother James, same parents was described. His complexion may be called light in color. That right there kind of denotes like everything that he just said, kind of just blows it out the water. I don't know why he put that and then just denoted himself, but I looked up what Webster's dictionary says about the complexion, the actual definition of Webster's dictionary, and it says complexion, involution, a complex state, the color of the skin, particularly of the face, the color of the external part of the body or thing, as a fair complexion, a dark complexion, a complexion of the sky. Yeah, it.
Thank you. What? My drop. I mean, thank you. That was it. But you see what he did? He just jumped right to external part of the body and left out all the other because they have an agenda. Go ahead, Hakiyama. These are the enslavers. They're trying to enslave our mind, body, and soul now. You
Let
understand?
me read the last of it.
Go ahead.
Because this may be where he's picking and choosing at. It says the temperament, the habitude or natural disposition of the body, the peculiar cast of the constitution, which gives it a particular physical character. So that might be where he's picking and choosing, saying hence hair.
That is
and
way too reaching.
yeah, and then it says a medical term, but used to denote character, characteristics he might be reaching for, or description as men of this or that.
That's enough, Hakiyama. That's
okay.
enough. We don't need
this or
to,
that complexion. That's it.
You don't even need to. Because guess what? I don't need him, Webster, or what's the other dude? Webster was a little dude off Different Strokes, right? No.
Oxford.
No, hold on. I don't need Webster, Arnold from Different Strokes, Lil Webster. That was I don't need Oxford, Webster. Yeah, thank you, Yahshuah. To tell me what a complexion is. Come on, guys. Come on. Stop it already. Stop it. If I literally say what's their complexion, they're gonna tell me what color their skin is. So see the things they have to stoop to to write us out. Go ahead, Yahshuah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it. Two things. That in other words should say in his words or in colonizers' words. And if you keep go like breaking him down like this, Unc, the next response about complexion, he's gonna start talking about the fingernails.
I know, right?
You know?
That's King got nothing left. After we keep breaking them down, what's going to happen as I keep breaking? Because he's going to stop at some point because he's going to run out of stupid things to bring up. He's going to just, if not, he's just going to keep reaching further ridiculous levels. You see? But after tonight, let me get through it. Let me get through this because I need to. We about to get receipts. We're already an hour and a half in. I don't want to go too long in this foolishness. All right. So then he said, okay, Webster's dictionary says the term complexion means to the color of the external parts of the body, skin. In other words, it was denote hair and eye color. Ridiculous, makes no sense. And he said, we still use this description in Britain to this day. Now listen to this. He says, if you are confident, let me go to my next one. Let me stop share. Let me go to my next one because he challenges me. Here we go. Right there. Now, present, share screen, window. He challenged old Unky Unc. you better be careful who you better be careful with my boy. I'm from Hempstead Pong. I'm from Hempstead Pong side together. The dog side. Strong. You better be very careful who you challenging, bro. I'm built from a different cloth of these YouTube streets. I ain't of these YouTube streets. You heard? So he said, if you are that confident in your claim over the definition of swarthy, bro, who cares? See, this is where they also get ridiculous at. Because they are so busy trying to rewrite our history and enslave us that they think we caught up on little semantics. Bro, I don't give a crap. Say swarthy means purple. And it don't stop what I'm about to show. Swarthy can mean put a stick up your butt. How about that? See? That part, that what happened. I don't care what swarthy mean. Make it mean whatever you want. You cannot change what I'm about to show. You heard? So he said, if you are that confident in your claim over the definition of swarthy, I challenge you to a little game. I bet I can name more bona fide white historical individuals referred to as being swarthy than you can black. I'll even start you off with one. I'm that confident of winning. Will you be a man of your convictions or will you swerve it? Listen clearly, I'd rather be Phil than Justin. I know that you think this is a game, but this ain't no game to us. The enslaving, the stealing of the identity, the killing, the genocide, the raping, the murder of my ancestors, and you enslaver and your ancestors, that you think this is a game. But it ain't a game to us because they stole our history and they're trying to steal our present. So you think I'm playing a game? That's where you're wrong. So you could think you're going to challenge me to a little game and you can name more bona fide white historical individuals referred to as being swarthy. I could care less if you could call them stick up their butts. I'm saying I'm doing that on purpose. I don't care what you call them. You can't replace our history. And I ain't playing no game with you. Now you want to replace history because now they rewrote the narrative. Webster's defined swarthy. Webster's dictionary. What is swarth? It says being of dark hue, moderately black, tawny. Swarth is swarthiness, tawniness, a dusky or dark complexion. Dark complexion, guys. Swarthy, as black as the swarthy African, it says. Black as the swarthy African. See? So you know what he's telling me? He can find some bona fide historical figures that refer to themselves as being swarthy. Guess what? Newsflash, Justin is a Phil rather be than Justin the enslaver. Let me give you a little historical fact. The fact that you're trying to tell me now that you can find me what you call bona fide white historical figures who call themselves swarthy, guess what they got today, Justin? I'd rather be Phil. No disrespect to none of my Christian brothers and sisters, but they got a whole group of people out there calling themselves Christians, following after some Jesus who, this is the hilarious part. This is the straight stuff he's talking about. He's going to find me some white people now, historical figures, call themselves swarthy. Same way I could find you some historical bona fide figures that call themselves Christian when this Jesus didn't exist because there was no Hebrew by the name of Jesus because that's not Hebrew. He was black. Now, his name was Yahshuah, right? His Hebrew, one of his Hebrew dialects of his name, Yahshuah, right? Now, guess what? I can show you more bona fide historical individuals that's calling themselves Christians when this Hebrew from the tribe of Judah named Yahshuah was never a Christian. Never. You cannot show me nowhere in the Bible where he was a Christian. But guess what? I'd rather be Phil than Justin. They don't care. They don't care that his name couldn't have been Jesus. It's impossible. There was no J, and it wasn't Jesus because that was Greek. He was a Hebrew. They say, I don't care. We still Christians, and we still follow Jesus. Thus rewriting history. So I don't care that you could find me a bunch of bona fide fools saying that they are swarthy when swarthy was actually termed, now we didn't call it that. White Webster's dictionary termed my ancestors swarthy. It probably wasn't a term of endearment, just so you know. I don't know if it was a term of endearment or not. I don't want to speak on my own accord. But just because someone called me colored, just because someone called me black, just because someone called me African American, just because someone called me Igga, a porch monkey, a jigaboo, you can name a bunch of stuff. See how foolish this is? I could show you a whole bunch of bona fide historical individuals referring to themselves as Christians. But guess what? They are fooled too. Because guess who called them Christians? You did. Your ancestors, the enslavers. The Roman enslavers went to Mashiach, this Hebrew from the tribe of Judah, black man, Hebrew name Yahshuah, and called him Christian. That ain't Hebrew. So now you got a whole bunch of bona fide historical figures call themselves Christians. See? That easy. And calling on some Jesus. See? That easy. Made up individual. And guess who Jesus is? Caesarea Borgia. See? So, I'm not playing your game because this ain't a game. You think it's a game because you're playing a game of wipe out the original seed, wipe their history and replace them. You are an identity thief. You are a serpent, and you want to, you are a succubus. You want to suck the life and replace the people. You are a parasite. That's what this is. It's parasitic. But we are awakened, unless you're just doing it out of ignorance. So I'm going to leave you that open. Unless you're doing it out of ignorance, but you will still answer for that at the judgment. So I advise you to wake up and watch the rest of this video and what I'm going to show you. If you come back again with more of this foolishness, then I know you. You are of your father, the devil. Scripture speaks on that. And I will just not, no, I will still entertain you because keep coming back. Write more of this stuff because you're proving my point. So write more. Come back with it. But I'm not going to play a game with you. I ain't playing no games because this ain't no game. This is not a game. This is our history and our life. It's a game to you. All right? He gonna challenge me. He can name more historical individuals referring themselves as being swarthy than I can black. He'll even start me off for one because he's confident in winning. And he thinks this is a game. Now let me close out him. Here we go. I'd rather be Phil than Justin. Let the study begin. Let's go. Sorry, I ain't seen the chat so long, guys. Now I can see the chat. I couldn't see the chat before. Let's the study begin. Hour and 42 minutes. That's okay. It was all good. That Justin part was still some good receipts. All right. So let me make this a little smaller. Let me take this off the screen. Let's go. So let me do this one first. Since I did it before, but now the study starts. Here come receipt time. Present, share screen, window. I know I done showed it a bunch of times. Let's do it one more again. One more again for the road. This is the thumbnail. All right, we about to walk this down. They lied to us. We had blue eyes, blonde hair. You see? That's the Hebrews in Egypt. The Egyptians drew them. They got a thing now where they're saying, guys, Egypt wasn't black. I was going to put it in this one, but it's okay. I was running out of time. I was trying to get as much as I can done before 8:30 p.m. So I was going to show y'all some, but I'll do it another time. This series going to go on for a while. I'm going to break it up so we can teach something else, but I'll come back to it because we'll be teaching this for months. I got so much information. The Most High put our information of our ancestors everywhere in every land and antiquity. This is in the Egyptian hieroglyphs. They drew the Hebrews with black skin and blonde hair. And last week, that brother, I'd rather be Phil than Justin, told us, remember what he said? He said, well, it says he had blonde hair and the hair was swept off his forehead and his eyes were sparkling and all that. Y'all see this little pretty little black boy right here with this blonde hair? Hakyama. Can't we sweep his hair off his forehead? Him. Can't you pull his hair back off his forehead? And won't his little cute little sparkling eyes be sparkling and twinkling in the, right? I don't know who wrote that, but I hope it was a woman that wrote that description of that brother because that sounded mad suspect. It was way too personal with his description. But ain't his hair flowing over his forehead? And can't we just whisk it on back over? Literally, can't I pull my locks right now out and drape them down over my face? And then I can go like this. And they go right back over my... See how simple that is? I'd rather be a enslaver than a child of the Most High. That's his name now. I'd rather be an enslaver than a child of the Most High. You see how simple that is? But you want to bring me a description that they say his hair was blonde and was draped over his forehead and he whisked it back over it. Like I ain't got hair that I can flip it back over my doggone. And this is a black brother with blonde hair that he can flip it back. He can pull it back over his head. All right. So now, let's get started. Stop share. Where I'm going first. Let's go here first. Receipt time. Party time. Party, party, party. Party time. I come bearing gifts, receipts. I'm going to just do this one really quick. It's off topic, but it's whatever. I got so much receipts. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Y'all know what that is? That's a Redman song. You're welcome. Whatever, man. Here we go. Present, share screen, window. Let's go. Receipt time, everybody. Receipt time. It's time to play, baby. Let me make it big. Let me see how big it gets on the screen. Let me make it even bigger. See if I can. What'd I just do? I don't know what y'all seeing. What y'all see? Yep, it did change. All right. I don't know what I just did. Stop share. Let me come back. Is it? I think it's, there it go. All right. So I'm trying to make it big. Let me get this set up. It's receipt time. We about to rock out. Guys. We're gonna be rocking out for a little minute. They got some splaining to do. Let me see if I can make this even bigger. Yeah, see that? Nope, it's good right there. And that's good enough too. Because look, I can go like this. Right? Look at that brother. See him? Both of them. Faces of the early Phoenician settlers in Spain. 1100 BC. Receipt time. In the Museum of Andalusia. These busts are in the museum. Now, y'all said one on the left reminds me of the dad from the Proud Family. Right? All right? Y'all see this? This is because the Most High said he won't allow our history to be erased. So Justin is worried about reading Webster Dictionary said swarthy, or this described them that said that they had this, and black boy meant his eye color and his hair color. Well, guess what? I don't see his eye color and I don't see his hair color. But can everybody tell me who is that? Sorry, Brother Noble, but that's a black man, Brother Noble. We understand, Noble. But let us walk. We got to teach them, Noble. We got to teach them, right? We got to speak the language. This is a black man. Phoenicia. Now, I did this because I'm going to later say they're trying to say the Phoenicians, the Sumerians, the Akkad. They're trying to say Egypt wasn't even black. They even saying Ethiopian, Kush. I mean, that's why I said we leave them alone. These enslavers will wipe us from the history books. Okay? All right? Now, yes, they do got a history, Brother Joseph. Brother Joseph, you got to get past the trauma that you have, brother. I understand you don't like white people. I get it. But you gotta differentiate between righteous people and unrighteous people, and they are black, white, and all colors. Because with that mentality, who you think helped your ancestors? I don't know what land you're from, but if you're from America, your ancestors that was in slavery, some of those so-called white people helped hide them in their basements and got killed and everything. So we don't do this general. That's what they doing to us, Brother Joseph. So you got to heal from your trauma. You can't keep writing and saying white people ain't got no history. They do got a history. Every people on the planet got a history. Same way. So you got to listen, Brother Joseph, the same way that some of the serpent seeds that have white skin, because it ain't just the white people, Brother Joseph. You got actual Africans, Hametics saying that white washing our history as well. You got yellowed people, red people, whatever these nations, not just white. Now, what I'm saying to you is, listen clearly. The same way that you'll say they don't got no history, that's what they're saying we don't got. You can't. They got a history. I don't care if it was the history of doing bad stuff. It's still a history. You got to understand the words. So I understand your trauma. I get it. Part of my job, Brother Joseph, is to heal you from that trauma so that you could take your position, so that you can be a light to some of those righteous, whatever color people. That's what we're called to be, Brother Joseph, a kingdom of priests to the Gentiles. Not, that's that Hebrew Israelite crap. They're teaching all this hate. But I understand the trauma. That's from what happened to our ancestors. But Brother Joseph, you need to blame our ancestors because they went against the Most High. The Most High said no man could curse what he blessed. All right? All right, so make sure y'all let me know if he writes something like that again. Because this ain't a channel for no trying to erase nobody else's history like they erased out. They got a history. They was there with us, right? Some of them came, we was fighting against them. That's history. Cromwell is white. He got a good history. Killed our ancestors and sent them into slavery. That's history. Okay? Now, all of them were negative. All right, so anyway. All right, so let's go. Y'all make sure, let me know. Make sure, watch Brother Joseph, because y'all, all right. He said, they don't have a history of building any civilizations, though. Yes and no. We civilized. We are the civilizers of the earth. But they do have their own history of where they invented some things and stuff. Like, just be careful with that, brother. That's still trauma teaching. All right. We're not trying to wipe any, we're trying to sustain our history without having to try to lower and wipe anybody else's. Now, of course, they got a history of barbarism, so do we. They got a history of enslaving, so do we. They got a history of dark, so do we. They got so you can't, our ancestors was the Bible literally says our ancestors were stiff-necked, hard-headed, and rebellious. Now, if you want to separate the serpent seed and calling all of them white, then that's that what's the name teaching. That's that the Israelite hate teaching. Because the serpent seed come in all shape forms. Now you got the tall whites, yes, the serpent seed. So Netflix. So you gotta be careful. Because they weren't just white Neanderthals, they were black Neanderthals. You understand? So just be careful. This ain't a hate place. And we won't allow it here. True scholarship here. True scholarship. All right? Shout out to young grandpa, the Chihuahua. Shout out to Messianic Age of Vegetarianism. You and your wife and your family. All right. So, all right, y'all watch Brother Joseph. Y'all know Brother Joseph. He need to be watched. Y'all watch the chat. I understand. But we're going to bring, y'all willing, Brother Joseph, we'll bring some healing and growth where you'll understand when you put the real blame on our ancestors. Because that's where it really lies. Because they couldn't have did nothing to us if we would have kept our covenant with the Most High, Brother Joseph. Don't forget that part. That's the most important part. All right. All right. So now, here we go. Let's this party start. Let's go. We about to start, Brother Joseph. Let's go. All right. I just want to show that because they trying to steal Phoenicia. Later, I'll bring that. We're going to bring, they can't steal none of it. Every land was so run by the so-called carbonated, melanated people. That's for noble, so-called blacks. Shout out to my other nations who cleave to the house of Yahshuah. Nah, we ain't trying to steal nobody's. We just true this history. Watch this one. Here we go. See that image? That's where I got the thumbnail from. That's the reliefs. That's Egypt with the Hebrews, slaves. Black skin, blonde hair. I showed y'all a thumbnail with that little boy with blue eyes, black blue eyes. Look at this image. Uh-oh. Who that? Beautiful black sister right there. Hold on. Let me scroll. Let me make it bigger for the people in the back. Look at those eyes. See? That's for Miss Style 21. Sorry, Miss Style. See, don't think that these different eye colors belong to anyone else. These are gray eyes. And I guess you're going to say she ain't swarthy. Yasha, they called her the black girl because her hair and her eyes were black, Yasha, right? They called King Charles II the black boy because his hair and eyes was black. Well, her hair is probably black, but those eyes definitely ain't black. Y'all see that? Y'all see those gray eyes? All right? Let's go. Look at that. Who that? That's a bus. This is the nobility from the Dark Ages. See, the brother, I'd rather be the enslaver than Justin. That's what I'm going to start calling him. You trying to replace our history from the Dark Ages, and you trying to replace our history from being a monarchy in Europe, but you can't replace the history that's there. You see this bus? All of this stuff is in your museums. I'd rather be the enslaver than Justin. So you can come with your little swarthy definition, and you can say, well, swarthy was talking about hair, and it was talking about, I don't see no eye color, I don't see no hair color. But you know what I do see? I see a black man. Yo, I ain't playing with these niggas. I told you I ain't playing with these niggas. Y'all see this bus? These are the relics. All is there. Oh, I'm coming with nothing but receipts tonight. Tonight, the receipt game. We going in. Receipts. Look at that. Who that? I don't know, man. I don't know. They ain't black. They ain't black. It's too light skinned. It's too light. This bus is too light. And that's a hat. That ain't Bantu, or that ain't curls, that ain't locks, or that ain't whatever. Y'all just trying to steal people identity. We trying to steal people identity. You can't even make this stuff up, right? Oh, this ain't nothing. I ain't even get started. We ain't get this party started yet. Hold on. Let me get my go back. Let me go back again. See him? Let me go back. Let me leave it on the sister with the gray eyes so I come back later. All right, now here we go. Let's get to receipt time. I just wanted to show that first. Here we go. Watch this one. Brother Justin, can you? Oh, Uncle be so foolio. I'm gonna have a good time with this brother Justin on this study tonight, because he coming with the stupio stuff. Brother Justin, let me tell you something. Brother Justin, brother, I'd rather be a slaver. Let me show you something. Stop share. And we accepted Jim Carrey back in the days. He had a barbecue pass for a living color. Let me show you something. Fire Marshal Bill. Let me show you something. I don't know. He lost his pass. He ain't got no ghetto pass no more. All right, we give out ghetto passes, but we'll take them back till you get your ghetto pass revoked. You start acting foolish. Start acting like I'd rather be Phil than Justin, the enslaver. All right, so hold on. I got to come to y'all. Present. Share screen. Yo, Taj, he came to the wrong house with his foolishness. Wrong house. You came to the house of Yah's elect. Hey, brother Justin. I'm about to teach the Most High's children. Don't close that. Thank you, Father. Let me make it as big as I can. There we go. There we go. There we go. There you go, Hakama. Brother Justin, this is the streets of Germany in Europe. This is the street. You see the cars? Beautiful paved road. Beautiful paved street, right? Cars driving, people walking up and down the street, right? Let me move this to the side. I need to move y'all chat over here because I want to still see the chat. Because y'all, I'm going to be acting real foolio tonight. So I want to laugh with y'all because Unc is on one tonight. Oh, we got so many receipts tonight. It is going down. All right, so we on one tonight. I'm on one. All right, make that smaller. There we go. There we go. Now, you see this street, everybody worldwide? That's modern day Germany. Right now. If y'all go to this city in Germany right now, you see this big thing? Guess what this is? This is a picture of a black person paved in the street. You know how we be saying we in them streets? Larry, we in the streets. We literally outside. Yo, 40 Deuce, I don't know if you still watching over there on Facebook, but 40, we outside. Q-Dog. We outside in them streets in Germany. Watch this. Let me go back. I ain't playing with these niggas. I come tonight. Look, guys. That's what's in the street. See that great? Look at the face. Hold on, let me make it bigger. For the people that can't see at home. Look at that face. Look at the lips. Guess what? Guess what he gonna say? Oh, that was they called him black because right? Let's see you wiggle out of this one. He want to play a game, guys. He want to play a game with me. And his game is He's going to name more of these people in the 1900s and all that who say they were swarthy after they didn't change the narrative. And I don't need to name, I don't need to play no game with you. We actually in the streets, Yohanathan. Okay? So yeah, he's going to try to make some excuse. Now listen, we just getting started. Let's get this party started right. We're going to get this party started. Everybody worldwide, especially Black Americans. I can't speak so-called Blacks. I can't speak for other towns and cities and countries and stuff, but I can speak for us. Oh, they definitely had us hate ourselves without us knowing that in streets, we are paved in the streets in Europe right now. This is today. Paved in the streets. We in them streets. I mean, you can't make this up. Look, hold on. Let me get y'all the picture. See the street. I did this because I want to show y'all in clarity. Look at the cars in the streets. I'm going to show y'all another one with a white. I'm doing this just for I'd rather be the enslaver than Justin. I'm going to show a white sister walking down these streets with this Black person engraved in the street. You know the movie Coming to America? His money, he got his own money. Man, he got his own money. Okay, look, here we go. I'm just getting started. Let's do this one. No, I'll do the next one. Let me go back. That's enough. Okay, just so y'all think this is the same one. Look, see him? Look at him. That's one of them carved in, hold on, the streets. You see where it's this right here? You go up, it's another one. You go up, it's another one. You go up, we're in the streets. Watch this. That's another one. Look, totally different. You know what you're going to say about this one? Oh, it's smooth. Oh, those ain't big lips. Oh, you really can't see who that is. Oh, we in those streets. Okay? Now look at what it says. That's not who this is. That's not who this image of this monarchy. This is either a Moor or a Hebrew in these streets. Okay? Some of them are saints, some of them are Hebrews, some of them are Moors, all that. All right? But they're so-called Black. Now watch this. Look at what this says. Juan Garrido, El Conquistador Negro in Las Antillas, Florida, Mexico, and California. That's Juan Garrido. All right? Negro. All right. So anyway, just wanted to point that out. So let's go. Oh, we come back to that. That's more of, we going there. All right, so let's stay in Germany and let's show what's in the streets. That's in the street. That's in the street. Uh-oh. That ain't the street. That's actually the tourists. This is a banner flag flying outside of a state building in Germany. Look, tourist destination. Hold on. I'd rather be a enslaver than Justin. Is that Black? That ain't Black. Now, swarthy don't mean Black. Swarthy mean hair color and eye color. Well, those eyes are white. And look, there's some white to that hair. So I guess he's white boy. See? The other one, King Charles, what he said, King Charles II, they called him Black boy because his eyes was black and his hair was black. Well, those eyes look white to me, so I guess this is white boy. Okay? Oh yeah, we about to knock this out the park. Here we go, look. Look at this. Y'all remember this, but now let me break this down. I'd rather be a serpent seed than Justin. See this? This girl is actually a Black girl. Now, she might be mixed. I don't know. Because some of us look like this. Her hair is definitely bleached. But she's with you. I'd rather be Justin. I'd rather be Phil than Justin. She's with you. She don't like. Yes, he said that's in German. Yes, the Moors and the Hebrews were there, and a lot of Moorish busts and stuff. We'll be bringing that. That's coming out tonight, Brother Noble. She's and we got along. Sometime we didn't get along, right? So now, right now, you, my Moorish brother, and I'm a Hebrew. We choosing to get along, where sometime our ancestors didn't get along. All right, now she like you, brother. Not brother. She like you. I'd rather be Phil than Justin. She wants them to whitewash the images. She wants them to make the noses more skinny, and she ain't even white. So that's why I was telling the brother Joseph too. It ain't just, don't just look for white and thinking that's trauma teaching. Serpent seed comes in all shape, forms, and fashions and colors. All right, let's get past her. Uh-oh, look at that. You see that? That's in the walls. That's in the, remember the other one in the street, that bus? And it's probably a Moor from Brother Noble. It's probably a Moorish brother right here, right? That they got up here, right? Now, you see this? What you gonna say? Oh, that ain't black. This in the streets, in the buildings. This Germany. But they're trying to tell us that we don't got no history in during the Dark Ages. Wasn't no black. We trying to steal everywhere that they was talking about when they was saying swarthy, when they was describing their complexion, that was eye color and hair color. They trying to, this is the crazy part, guys. They trying to write us out of a history that's in the doggone buildings and streets in those places. See? You see how ridiculous this is? So this ain't hate teaching, this is truth teaching. I'm a man of the Most High. He says in spirit and in truth. We ain't trying to replace nobody's history. We just trying not to allow them to replace ours. Okay? The Moors and the Hebrews of ancient Dark Age. Now, it's more than that. The Iberians, the Ethiopians, we're going to go through all that. It's more than just Moors and Hebrews was there. But ours, the Moors and the Hebrews, our lineage is the strongest because the Hebrews became the Jacobites. And the Moorish, they got their own lineages. And a lot of them became, no disrespect to my brother Noble, but a lot of them took on the Roman Catholicism from the Spanish Inquisition and blended, and they hunted down my ancestors and killed them and all that. But it is what it is. No disrespect. Spirit and truth. All right, let's continue. Look at that. You see this right here? Let me make it bigger. This is literally a flag flowing. It's blowing in the wind. In the streets. These are the streets that you drive down. Now listen clearly. The streets they're driving down got these black Hebrew and Moors in the streets, paved in the cement. They got them up on sculptures outside the walls of the big state buildings in the buildings. These big cathedrals, they got them as flags flying in the wind all down the street. They got them as the tourist crest of the, but he's telling us we ain't got no, we weren't kings in them. You see? Oh, hold on. I ain't finished. Look at that. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me do this. See this white brother? See, Brother Joseph, this is what I'm talking about. This white brother in this video, I ain't playing the video because they what's the name, me, copyrighted me for the video last time. So I just took the clips. I can break it down myself. This white brother, Brother Joseph, is pointing to that statue, and look where it's at the end of these buildings. We are in the actual architecture of the cities. Still there. This is today. This ain't old. This brother want to talk about some old people call themselves swarthy. Miss me. I ain't playing no game with you. I don't got to play no old game. Why about we go to the city right now? This figure that I showed y'all, this one right here, that's this that he's pointing at. Now this white, yeah, the streets is talking. Come on, y'all. Now this white brother, shout out to this white brother, this old white man, he's saying this statue is a saint. Now this is a Hebrew. See, that's so you have the Moors there and you have the Hebrews there. This is Hebrew. This was a saint. And they got him forever etched into the streets, the buildings, the monuments. And this white brother right here is saying, I don't care what America is trying to do. I don't care what no other nation is trying to do. We honor our black saints, nobility, and kings, monarchy. So this is what I'm talking about, Brother Joseph, that hopefully you can get more healing here and understand just because a person got black skin, white skin, or whatever, don't make them good or evil. You know them by their fruit, Brother Joseph. So shout out to the white brothers and sisters in these lands in Berlin and Russia and Switzerland, Sweden, Ireland, all these lands who know the true history and ain't allowing them to whitewash it. And that's why I showed you the image of that little black girl with the blonde hair, light-skinned girl. She want them to take it down. But this white brother right here on the screen said, do not take it down. We honor our black legacy because they civilized us during the dark ages. Oh, it's going down tonight. Y'all think I'm coming with receipts tonight. Watch what I tell y'all. So this white brother's pointing to this Hebrew saint. So we in the streets is talking. So this brother he want to play a game with me. I said, I ain't playing no game. I don't got to play no game. The Most High said he will not let our history be rewritten because he got them to write it. Listen, he had 2,000 years ago, he had the Egyptians draw us with blonde hair. He got all through Europe during the 300s, the 400s, the 1200s, the 1500s, the 16s, putting us in the streets, in the buildings. All right, let's continue. That's that brother. Shout out to that brother. He walking down the street, he's showing this narrator. He like, see that right there? He said, that's the black saint, the Hebrew saint, our ancestors. Look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What we got here, Unc? Is that a white woman? That's how my sister husband, Arlene, the light-skinned sister, light-colored sister, her husband, Javier, he Dominican, and he country, he talk like a country, he said, go white woman. He killed me. He said, that's a white woman. That's how he country. It's hilarious. He a country Dominican, dark, brown skin like me, Dominican, but country, with a country accent, thank you, daughter of Yah, and he Dominican. And this is what he said. This is what Javier would say. He would say, is that a white woman? That's what he said, a white woman. Right? That's a white woman walking down the street in Germany. And what is this white woman walking past? The crest in the streets. We in the streets. We in these streets. We is outside in Europe. But they try to tell us we weren't kings and monarchy in Europe. History don't lie. People do. You heard that part? All right. That's a white woman walking down the streets. Uh-oh. What is that? That's another building in Germany. We are in the buildings engraved. But you know what? I'd rather be a serpent seed than Justin. You know what you're going to say? That ain't black. You know what they say, Brother Noble? Because this is a Moor right here. You know what they say, brother? You know this, Brother Noble. They say Moor didn't mean black. See, so remember, they called it black or Moor. Now understand, they come up with these definitions. That's what Brother Noble be triggered about. He like, don't call it, there wasn't no black or Moor. They weren't. But these other nations named them these things. So this brother, I'd rather be a serpent seed than Justin. That's your name. right? You want to come to me and tell me that you're going to find me some ancient white people, good old white people who said they were swarthy. And I can find you some of them that say that they were black or more. But the Moors didn't call themselves that. The Hebrews didn't call themselves, that's what they called them. But guess what they're doing now? I'd rather be a serpent seed than Justin. They're saying that the word black or more don't mean black. They just rewriting everything. Now the word more don't even mean black. Same way swarthy don't mean black now no more. So miss us. You can make it mean to stick up your butt. That's why I keep saying it. Know why I say that? Because it's the most ridiculous example I can give. You can make it mean to stick up your butt because that's what you got. Because guess what? You can say swarthy means purple. I don't care. Swarthy means white then. It don't change this on this wall. It don't change this. It don't change what's in those streets. It don't change what's on those flags and those crests. You heard? Uh-oh. Do we got enough? Hold up. What is happening right now? Brother, I'd rather be a serpent seed than Justin. You're going to be turning over in I hope your family ain't watching this. I hope your wife ain't watching this. You see this? This in the buildings. I just made it big. What's the next one? That's another building. You need to go, and he told me here in Britain, you need to go to them and tell them, get this stuff off y'all. Get these stuff, break all this stuff down. How can we whitewash their history? How can we tell them they weren't kings and queens in Europe? How can we tell them they weren't monarchy if your doggone got them they all in the streets. They're all in the architecture of the state buildings. They all over the place. What do you think those white people, see, this is what I'm talking about, Brother Joseph. What do you think some of those white people, now, of course, I'm sure you got some racists, but guess what? That sister was a black sister. I don't know if she mixed or not, because you can't look by skin color and tell it. Because I got some pretty bright whites, and we ain't mixed at all. Black mama, black daddy, and all that. And they just light, bright white, because all variations of us it all come from the original seed. So what they gonna say? This ain't swarthy. Oh, those lips. Now, guys, look at those lips. Ain't those the pale, what do you say? Pale? Ain't those pale lips? That's what I said. When you let them, you can't stop history, guys. The Most High said he will not allow our history to be erased. Not. We have to remember ourselves so that we can wake up and become the king of the priests to start to usher others through the 12 gates at the judgment. But we can't do that, Brother Joseph, if we stay scarred and traumatized. You end up getting yourself cast into the lake of fire. Facts. That's just a whole fact. All right. So now, we too much in the streets, man. They can't, you're trying to erase us out the books. You're going to have to erase us off these buildings and off this architecture. See? We all over the place. They hanging all over the place. All right, that was my last one for that one. Let me go back. I think that's the last one for those receipts from that. Let me make sure. We in the streets. Yeah. All right, let's do this one since we here. Look at this. Yahshuah, you with me? This?
Yes.
All right. Let's do this one. Could you read that, Yahshuah, for me? I'll drink my lime water.
An exact list and description of 150 rebel prisoners shipped at Liverpool on board the veteran John Rickey, master, for the Leeward Islands, which were taken near Antigua the 28th of June last by the diamond privateer Paul Marcel, commander, and carried into Martinico the 30th of June, 1746.
Okay, so this receipt, history, I'd rather be a serpent seed than Justin. I'm talking to him all night. This is an exact list and a description of 150 rebel prisoners shipped at Liverpool. Ain't Liverpool England, if I'm correct? Ain't that the UK? Because he's in Britain. He's in the UK. Somebody write that and let me know if I'm wrong, because I think Liverpool is in the UK. Somebody will have to clarify that. I want to be... All right. So, 150 rebel prisoners on board the Veteran. John Rickey, master for the Leeward Islands, which were taken near Antigua. The 28th of June, last by the diamond privateer, that's that diamond mining, Paul Marcel, commander. And they were carried into, thank you, Anaya, she's in the UK, thank you. Shout out to my UK brothers and sisters. This brother I'm talking to, he said his name rather be Serpent Seed than Justin here in the UK. He said he in Britain, all right? Now, this is an exact list and description of 150 rebel prisoners. Before I do that, oh no, I didn't do it on this one. No, I'll do it on another one. I got the book where that come from. But anyway, let me, this is an exact list. An exact list. History. Here we go. They got the name. Look. Brown, smooth face, black curled hair. See, it describes his hair. We did this before, but I'm going to touch it now. Brown, complexion, well-made, ruddy. This one, Alex Cantanac, black, ruddy, healthy. But he's going to say they're talking about his hair. Okay, this one. Brown, doo-doo. Pock-pitted. We said this before, Alex Campbell. So if they're talking about the hair, because look, this one says red hair. This one says black curled hair. But this one says brown smooth-faced. So they're not just talking about hair. When they're talking about hair, they mention hair. Look, this one says lank hair. Down here, lank hair. See? Red hair. Swarthy. They ain't talking about hair. Pock-pitted. That means acne. So I guess he got acne hair. I know we did this before. Thin, pale, and sickly. Okay? So our ancestors had red hair, ruddy, slim-made, black, well-made, strong, brown, black, pock-pitted. He got acne, he black, and his face got acne. This one, that do, I don't know if do means like a quote, like, I don't know what that means. Pock-pitted, swarthy, red hair. These were our ancestors that went into 150 rebel prisoners. I want y'all to understand, look at their names. These ain't the United States. 1700s. These are the Jacobites. We're going to get there though. All right. So now, let me get back to my receipts. All right. I did that one. All right. Let me go. Stop share. Let's go to this set of receipts. I'm going to start here. Here. Give me a second. Let me make sure. Nope, not that one. Let me find it. Give me 1 second. Let me find it. Because it's a long one. We're going to rock this out for a little second or two. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one, I think. Let me make sure. Let me go back. Yep, it is this one. All right. Time to play, baby. Time to play, baby, play. We're going to start with this receipt right here. Time to play, baby, play. Present. And then we'll get a book or two, but tonight is a night of receipts. Hold on. Present. Share screen. Window. This one. Houston, we got a problem. Yep. What are we looking at? What is that? I'm not sure if this is a woman. It might be a woman. I think this is a woman, or it could be a man. One of the sisters can help me. But either way, that's the parent of this little baby. We got a problem. Does that baby got blonde hair? We got a problem. And do they got red, yellow, and green on his shirt? Ain't that the Jamaican stuff? Ain't that the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, they look like twins. But look. Blonde hair. I'm not playing with these niggas. I told you I ain't playing. I ain't playing tonight. But his mama got brown hair. Okay? All right? So now, y'all see? Do I need to make it bigger for the people at home? Look at that baby. Blonde hair. So now when we read, listen clearly, in these ancient books, when we read in these ancient slave records where they enslaved them, y'all gonna see in the section it's gonna say yellow hair. But I'd rather be a serpent seed than Justin. He gonna say where it says yellow, blonde, that mean they were white. Wrong again. Wrong. Even Egypt drew the Hebrews with this hair. Blonde hair. You heard? Yeah, I got so many receipts. I can do this forever. Shout out to brother AC, Aaron Cross. He said black women can get, I'm gonna put it on the screen for him. He over on Facebook. AC said black women can give birth to all colors of hair and skin without the help of anybody. No white people or anybody. It's called the original seed. And all nations come from the original genetics. We bringing this out tonight. I gotta bring a lot of receipts for him tonight because they got this foolish dude trying to erase our history. They had enough of it. Enough is enough already. All right, let's go. Let's play, baby, play. All right. Y'all see that? Shout out to our little young brother with the blonde hair, brother. Little cute little brother. All right? And his mama. All right. Here we go. See them too? That's my thumbnail. Beautiful black people with blonde hair. See them? That's my thumbnail. Beautiful black little baby boy with blue eyes. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Somebody must have told us wrong. Guys, they must have been lying to us. That's what Unc don't play, and I put the thumbnail together. So you know what I did? I said, let me grab the little pretty boy, just one, because it's a lot, with the blue eyes. Let me grab my little brothers right here with the blonde hair, and then let me go grab the picture of the Hebrews that the Egyptians drew on their hieroglyphs, on their walls and the pyramids and the tombs with blonde hair exposed. Now here we go. Let's start the show. Let me get past here we go. In the 20th, let me make it bigger for the people at home. In the 20th dynasty, tomb of Ramses III, KV 11, The book of Gates portrays individuals from Kemet, Mitzrayim, with black skin, resembling popular depictions of the Nubians. So, my Egyptian brothers and sisters in the 20th dynasty in the tomb of Ramesses II, this is what they showed on their hieroglyphs. Hold on, we got a problem. Hold on, Akyama. Is that black face with ruddy hair? Oh, no, y'all tripping, man. Something was wrong. That's a red football helmet. Aren't you tripping? We ain't got red hair. We don't got ruddy hair. The other one sold beige hair, blonde hair. But look at this one. Look at the one at the end. His hair ain't ruddy. Yeah. But they ain't black. Nah, they ain't black. That's not swarthy. No. Egypt ain't black. I don't care what they drew. I don't care that they drew themselves. I don't care. They ain't black. No, they ain't black. When it's black, that just means eye color and hair color. But sorry, this hair ain't black. boy, it's going down. It's going down. Look, we just getting started. All right? That's from the tomb of Ramses III, the 20th dynasty. Let's go. Here we go, my brother Noble. Let's go. Receipt time, everybody. Play. I came to play today. Because this brother told me he gonna challenge me. They're trying to steal our history and rewrite us. And you think I ain't come? I ain't come to play. Yeah, hold on. Let me go back. Let's do the oxidizing. Well, they only black because over time the paint oxidized. But look at all this white. Look at the earrings. The earrings didn't oxidize. But no. The faces, over time it got darkened from the oxidation. But the earrings didn't darken, and the hair, that red hair didn't darken. All the white around it. So we ain't playing with. I ain't playing with these niggas. I ain't playing today. No, I come shots fired. The spiritual shots fired today. I come to bring truth to power today. We ain't playing. I'm serious. I'm not playing today. Let's go. Next slide. What is this, Unc? What is this? Okay, let me make it bigger and show you. First, let me scroll down to the bottom and let's read what we're looking at. The British families. That brother said he in Britain. British families. On the top left, the Moors of Yorkshire. Shout out to my brother Noble, including Sir Thomas More. Also, Chancellor. He was the Chancellor of King Henry VIII. That's the Hebrew. He's a Moorish Chancellor. Yorkshire Genealogist, Volume 2, page 78. The others in this are from Fairbairn's Book of Crests, Fox Davies, such and such. Fox Davies, Armorial Families, and Elwin's Book of Crests. He want to be worrying about some people calling themselves swarthy. Show me some receipts. We ain't playing. I ain't playing with I tell you I ain't playing with these niggas. Look, let's go. Black Moor, Argent, a fest between 3 Black Moors' heads erased, sable. Look at this. See, this is what's in the streets. So this is where they gotta miss us, guys. Because if you go to Germany, I just showed y'all in the streets of Germany, they got these images. Shout out to my Moorish brothers and sisters, my brother Noble. Yeah, I come to bring these receipts, brother Noble. You see this? This is the antiquity. It's the monarchy of Europe during the Dark Ages. Yeah, Yahshuah, I'm bringing it out tonight, Yahshuah, because this fool come to challenge me playing some games, this serpent seed. I ain't playing with these fools. Look at this sister. So come on, hold on. This look like swarthy. Is this a light-skinned sister right here? Is this light colored? Like King James, like the brother James II? King Charles, his little brother? Light colored? All right, maybe. You know how they draw pictures. But yeah, he got double hoop earrings. Facts. It's kind of dope, actually. But yeah. All right? That's kind of dope, actually. Now, look at this. Yeah, they probably dark. It's just these frescoes images, just because they look it. But you could clearly look at the lips. Look, I ain't got to be proving all that. All right? Look at this brother. This brother look like some brother I know. He look like Holly Selassie in them or somebody. But look at this. See these? See these crests? This is the ancient nobility of Europe in the Dark Ages. Look at that, brother. Look at him. See? He talking about he want to play a game with me. How he gonna name more white historians who call themselves swarthy than I can name black. I could care less if they call themselves idiots. You know what I call them? Enslavers. They call themselves colonizers. Yeah, pale lips again on that. See how they changed the word? I don't give a crap that they changed no swarthy. You can't change our history. The Most High said you will not erase their history. All right? I can't. Why it won't let me scroll over? I'm trying to move it over to the side. Oh, I can't go sideways. Something might be wrong. Why can't I? I should be able to. Give me a second. Let me move it up. Well, that's all right. Y'all can see enough of it. All right. Now look at this one. We got a problem, Houston. Because look at this. Right? We can see he clearly dark black. We don't know. They might probably dark black. We don't know. Could be a little lighter skin. Who cares? I don't give a crap. See, I don't play that skin color crap. My brothers and sisters are really white. And they got black mama and daddy. I don't play all that. All right? I don't play all that. I could have came out really light skinned. What y'all gonna say? Y'all been and got yourself cursed out messing with me, talking about I ain't black. I ain't nothing be proud, so-called black, Brother Noble. It's not trigger, Brother Nope. All right? Now, look clearly. A lot of them are dark skinned. I think we got a problem, Houston. Uh-oh. Look at that nose. Ain't that the nose that they said James II? Big crooked nose. Oh, I know plenty of people with this nostril. That snozzer. Guys, let me explain something to y'all. That aquiline nose, nobody got no, they got no, what's the name, complete right over no facial features at all. Because I know my boy in from Roosevelt, from Hempstead Perham, P, Diamond little brother. P is blue black, straight swarthy, really dark, right? Smooth black skin, right? I mean, the girls was on P too. P had me in my feelings one time. They wasn't checking me. They was checking P because he was blue black. They was on the black of the berry stuff. I'm like, well, I mean, us brown, us tawnies, we had no wins in the hood back in one time in the 80s and the 90s, like the 90s, I think it was. Black was popping. It went from really light skin, red bone, I'll be sure, my sister and them, and skipped right over us tawnies and ruddies and went right to blue black. I'm like, we ain't never got our turn. And P, he had that black skin, blue black, smooth, but his nose was skinny, alkaline like a white person's features. So don't miss me with an alkaline nose like we all gotta have big, wide nostrils. Wrong. You can't do that with our genetics. We come in every shape, form, or fashion. Yeah, we got these big old nostrils right here. And this brother looked like his hair, I don't know. This, you see? Y'all can see. This ain't faded pigment. This hair is darker. Look at him. He looked like he got some blondish curls. See, I told you I was coming with receipts tonight. All right? And look at that nose. That's clearly a brother. All right? We ain't playing. I ain't playing with these niggas. Look at him. Look at him. And y'all know what we broke that down before. They got these bat ears and all that stuff. And look at this one, got a serpent around his neck. All that. All right. So anyway, nice, beautiful receipt. I told y'all, I got some stuff for y'all tonight. Y'all can lock away. Y'all got some receipts coming tonight. All right. Let's go to the next one. Look at this Morris brother. I got his name. Oh, I didn't have time to do that. Sorry, guys. I had his name. I'll do it another time. I got his name, who he was, and all that, right? This is the Dark Ages. I think he a Moor, but he might not be. He might be a Hebrew. But I got his name, and I got all that. I just didn't have time. But we got more to come. All right. So anyway, this is the Dark Ages in Europe. And they telling us we weren't there. All right. Look at this. Look at that. Maybe they painted it black by mistake. It got oxidized over time. But this big diamond, do she got the big diamond joint? What they call that? The big diamond stud? Do she got the crazy diamond stud? And the leopard or the cheetah? Leopard spots. The leopard. I see the leopard or a cheetah. I think it's the leopard thing around. Leopard hat with the diamond. Yeah, we the doers are too much. Right? Shout out to Brooklyn Red in the building. Yeah, we got enough receipts you can do the taxes with. Brooklyn Red said, I heard light skin ain't in now. LOL. It's out. I know it was in in the 80s with Albie Shaw and all of them. It was in then, and then it just went right past the Browns and went straight to pitch blue black. I'm like, man, boy, I ain't never got my time. Right? Yeah, she got some 10-carat studs. You heard? This is the nobility of the Dark Ages. All right, let's go. Let's do a little Egypt on them. Let me scroll in. Because they saying Egypt wasn't black. Guys, these are some of the ones they ain't knocked their noses off. Am I mistaken? Or is this a black person? This Mitzrayim. Right? I'm sorry, but I know what we look like. When you get some of these ones they ain't knocked their noses off, we'll be breaking down this Egypt thing. Because they try and say Egypt wasn't black. Then they got this white scientist talking about, I can prove that scientifically Egypt was black. And they went through this whole thing. I'm like, bro, I don't need you to prove to me scientifically that Egypt was black when I can look at these black. Boy, you can't make this up. And they're going through this whole big thing, guys, and going back and forth. And yes, but the white person, he's doing this thing. He like, genetically, I'm showing you that this, yes, look, the strand, they were black, ancient from the Nubian. But they drew themselves. But I'm like, I don't need, that's why I said, man, this stuff is stupid at this point. This stuff is ridiculous. I don't need nobody. Our ancestors, Most High, drew us in everything. We're in the land, in the earth, in monuments, in the caves, in the tombs, in the reliefs, in the frescoes, in the streets, in the underground, just everywhere. Everywhere. All right, let's go to the next receipt. There's a reason why I showed her. Let me go. There we go. This is why I showed her. Because Queen Elizabeth, they repainted her white. And they took her little afro, right? Take her afro puffs that she originally had, and they said she has red hair. So I'd rather be a serpent seed than Justin. You know what he gonna tell you? Well, it says she has red hair. Well, guess what? So do she. So did this sister right here. A beautiful set of red hair. For everybody out there, this is Ruddy. This is Esau. No, she's not Esau, But this is what Esau looked like. Red, ruddy. Adam, ruddy. Daiwad, David, King David, ruddy. This is what they look like. You heard? This is ruddy. So they're going to say some Queen Elizabeth has some red hair. I'm sure introducing Saint Gregory. So when I showed y'all the image in the streets in Germany, when the brother had that, the white brother was pointing and he said, that's a saint. And they had his image, that Hebrew standing up there, saint from the Dark Ages on that statue. These are the saints. These are the Hebrews during the Dark Ages. Introducing Saint Gregory. Look at the brother. Look at our ancestor, Saint Gregory. Saint Gregory got that. Don't F with me. He got that. I said, that's what I look like. Saint Gregory got that. What did they say in that other definition when they said his look, his stern look will have them? That's what I said when I said before. I said, man, that sounds like our ancestors. Look at Saint Gregory. Nice curly head. Saint Gregory got that don't start none, won't be none look. Shout out to our ancestors. Tell you I come with receipts today. Talking about some. Yahshuah said here, don't make me catch you at night. Facts. That's that straight. Don't start none, won't be none look. St. Gregory wasn't playing no games. All right? Now, but they trying to, this brother wants me, he want to debate with me over some stupid word swarthy. When I'm, you know what I'm going to tell? I'd rather be a serpent seed than Justin. Forget all this semantics about this. Show me some images. You know what he going to show me? This. And know what the painter to say? Unknown artist. He'll show me this. That's Queen Elizabeth. Right? They ain't got no relics, no frescoes, no busts, no statues, no crests. Here we go. You know what this is? This right here, guys, I know it's going to be hard to see, but this is a painting of Charlemagne coming to kill our ancestors during the Dark Ages. This is the war, how they killed our ancestors. This right here, see him? And make him bigger. That's a black man. See his face? And they got the sword sticking in him. Then there's another image with another black face, and they got the sword sticking in his head. This is how they took over during the Dark Ages. They got images. They got released. I'll bring that out another time because I didn't have time. I had all of the names and what the paint is, and I was gonna read it and everything, but I got caught out there and I was doing so much that I had to hurry up and get started because we be going live. And if I'm making a video, then I got all day to put it all together. But live, and then the time was ticking. I'm looking, it's like 7:55. I'm like, oh crap, let's know it's 8:17, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go run in the bathroom and wash up and brush my teeth and right before it start, right? So sorry, I don't, but I got enough. So this is receipt, and it's written, all right? And look, that's them coming. That's how they, the Jacobites, this is how we lost the monarchy. And they killed us and sent us into slavery, all right? All right. Y'all know, this they pictures, they image of, here we go. This is an actual sculptural bust of a Nigerian and an actual sculptural bust of an Egyptian, Sennacherib IV. See? Sorry, but they're saying Egypt wasn't black. Soon they'll be saying Nigeria ain't black either. They're already saying Kush wasn't black. All right, like I said. All right, let's go. This is Lady Mary Sidney. Lady Mary Sidney. Look at Lady Mary. That's an afro. I know they would try to make you think this is white, but they describe her and they talk about who she was. This is our ancestor. She was not white. Lady Mary Sidney. Let's go. I got who he is. He's a composer, a music composer. There we go. Look at this beautiful bust. That is just gorgeous, right? With the big diamond earrings, the headdress. We was kings in them, right? Let's go to the next. This is Alessandro. Let me see. Nope, let me go back. I got who he is. I at least wrote this one down. This is Alessandro Demetacci. He was the ruler of Florence, Italy, from the 1530 until they killed him in 1537. He was also the first Metascito to rule in Florence as a hereditary monarch. Alessandro Demetacci. That's who this is. Our ancestors. Our ancestor ruling Italy. This one, I had written that down. I'm going to have to come back because I didn't have time. I was going to have all these written down to break down. But again, this is the Dark Ages. All right. And look at the paint chipping and all that. So this is where they miss us with, he wants to talk about swarthy meant this, and they would really talk about hair and eye color. Bro, get past that idiot stuff. Show me some reliefs. Show me some artwork, some frescoes, some busts, some statues. Show me reliefs. Mosaics. Look at this crest. You see that? That's a whole exaggerated nose. If I hopefully this brother or sister nose wasn't that big. Hopefully that's an exaggerated nose. Right? But again, crest. Look, they ain't even in English. I don't even know what it means. Something committee for whatever. All right? Look. So these people trying to erase our history, guys, he's trying to tell us that when they, listen what I'm saying, he's trying to tell us that when they say King Charles was so-called black, they wasn't saying he was black boy, he wasn't black skin, talking about hair. This one, oh, he wasn't black, talking about this. But we showing you all the images of all this black, these crests. And these are the ancient in the books and everything. Okay? So, like, explain this then. If we wasn't kings and monarchy in Europe, then explain all this. Look at this. Y'all see this? Now, this is where they get mixed up, right? Because these images of angels, see they got the wings, you see they black, but then they'll say, look, the nose. But this was the iconoclast painting style back then. This was the whitewashing, where they tightened, made the lips small, and they did the nose skinny and alkaline. Just to have relevance to let you know that the depiction of the nose being this skinny is not true to form, because look at the fingers. See how skinny and long the fingers were? So what you gonna say? They got skinny fingers. That means they weren't black. Okay. But again, this is the ancients. Another crest. Probably more Moorish nobility crest. Look. More ancient images. Right? This is what I don't need Putin from Russia to open up his things. I don't need Putin, Sputin, or no ootin. I don't need nobody. The Most High said our history will never be erased. It's everywhere through antiquity. So they can sit up here and talk about, oh, it faded black, but this ain't fade. They can make up whatever lies and excuse, but we're all through history. Look at this sister. See? All through, and look where they at. Kings, look at that. Castles. Now that's a white person right there. Probably coming on a horse to slay to fight. Okay? You already seen this before. Okay? But they only black because it oxidized over time. Their faces became black. But all is white and all is red and yellow everywhere. But it just oxidized over time. Shout out to May's Daily Opinion. Okay? I don't need none of them to validate. The Most High validated who we are. All through history, every book, every relic, every mosaic, every dig in the ground, you'll pull up a pyramid and they'll have a big black person with a big old nose and lips. All through Aztecs, Mayans, America, Philippines, Indonesia, Europe. I don't care where. Dig up anywhere. It's all over the place. He want to challenge me, talking about I can name a lot of white people, historical white people who said they were swarthy. Boy, talking about he want to play a game. Go ahead, Akiyama.
The last lesson, do you remember the little symbol that was on the Wikipedia page of Aleister Crowley's book?
Mm-hmm.
You see the little symbol behind the man?
Mm-hmm.
That's the exact same one.
That was that symbol. And it's funny because I looked at it and I was like, it's in verse and it had all those points. Yeah, because Aleister Crowley know exactly who he getting it. He know. Yeah, Jonathan says all over the world, Craig. Facts. I tell you, I'm gonna have so many receipts for y'all tonight. All right? All right. Let's go to another one. There we go again. Yeah, but they weren't black. They still weren't black. Swarthy means hair and eye color. Let's go to another one. This is Abu Bakr ibn Umar, 1076 AD. Shalom to brother Abu Bakr ibn Umar. Let's scroll in for those at home. Look at our ancestor with a turban on. See? Look at him. He got the Black Power fist sign up and all that. Right? You see? But he wasn't black. He wasn't swarthy. You black people always trying to steal somebody's identity. We was kings. Y'all was nothing but slaves. He don't look like no slave to me. And he on a camel. Look like a dragon, but that's I'm like, I look like a dragon. But camels was nobility to be riding on. I don't know. But anyway, this is Abu Bakr ibn Umar, 1076 AD. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like, bring receipts then. Y'all need to bring some receipts. All right? The Dark Ages. Look, another crest. Look at this sister. Nice gold chain, nice piece. She got her lipstick on, her big diamond earrings, her hair, white hair. Like Mashiach, hair white as lamb's wool. So, look, she got her diamonds in her crown. So if saying that he was the black boy meant his hair and eyes, well, her hair ain't black. See? Another crest. So they're going to miss us. And it's written in their languages. You're gonna have to, I'm sorry, let's do real history. Real, we are a ministry, and a ministry, I'm a man of the Most High, and Mashiach Assembly Ministries House of Yah. Our duty is to tell the truth beyond a shadow of a doubt. I ain't trying to replace nobody's history. I ain't trying to say nobody had no history. I ain't trying to say nothing, but we need to bring truth to power, and I'm not scared to bring out the truth. We ain't causing no harm. We ain't trying to enslave no people. We ain't trying to say, next people are going to be outside. We ain't doing none of that. We are children of the Most High. We need to open the children's eyes so you can understand who's and who you are, so that you can make it salvation can be given unto you through the way the Most High ordained it. That's it. So any agencies, any people out there, we are not no Hebrew Israelite hate group or nothing. We are a ministry, a house of the Most High. And the Bible says his name was Yah. And under the Mashiach, the Messiah, his only Yah's son. And if you are against that, and if you want to lock me up for teaching the truth of the scripture, then have at it. I'll die for my father for the word. Stand on it. Facts. We ain't trying to harm nobody. We just trying to teach the truth. Now, let me walk this one down. This is how we looked during the Dark Ages. This is us, our ancestors, during the Dark Ages. 1076 AD. This is what they drew us as during the Dark Ages. This is us in castles during the Dark Ages. This is how they drew us. This is us in crests as kings and nobility and monarchs and electors and Saxons and earls and dukes during the Dark Ages. That's us during the Dark Ages. This is us during the Dark Ages. Look, during the Dark Ages, nobility, diamonds, crests, pearls, rubies, during the Dark Ages. That's him, a composer of music during the Dark Ages. Lady Mary Sidney. That's St. Gregory during the Dark Ages. No disrespect to no other nations, but this is what the other nations were experiencing. When we was living like this during the Dark Ages, bringing civilization to Europe, because they were living in a barbaric, savage state. After the Roman conquering of Rome, they were reduced down to a barbaric, savage state, and they drew themselves. We drew ourselves. See, they even drew themselves when they came later and was conquering us. See that? That's stabbing our ancestor, and they sold us into slavery. But they drew themselves during the Dark Ages, and this is one of their images. It's very disturbing, but this is how they saw themselves. This is their painting. You see the skeleton over, this image is like the skeleton over the whole of Europe, the Dark Ages. And this is how they drew themselves. You see this? It's very disturbing. This is an image of like Europe was like hell on earth. You don't see no black images. This is their drawing of themselves, of nailing, weeping, serpents, dragons. Honestly, this is what it's going to be like in the day of Yah, in the scriptures, day of the Lord, what they say in the Bible. Ain't no Lord. Now, of course, this is just a drawing, but this is how they saw their existence, of how much barbarism and stuff was happening during the Dark Ages. Pure chaos and anarchy. It's a very horrible image. We didn't draw it. This is their drawing. This is another one of how they saw themselves. They saw themselves, every other person was dead. So you see, they drew themselves as, now this is later in time, as they start to take on the names of our ancestors and the Jacobite, the lion ship, and clean themselves, become the tradesmen, as Benjamin Franklin said, tradesmen and working for the kingdom and the palaces and the monarchy, and taking baths and cleaning themselves up. As John Mackey said in his book, the Jacobites wash their children twice a day, right? So they're starting to get trade, but every other person they seen of their ancestry was dead, was a skeleton. This is their view of the Dark Ages. Look at their face. See, they drew themselves. The face doesn't even look happy. Look at his face. You see? Now this ain't got nothing to do with us. This is how they drew themselves. That every other person was a corpse. That's how many died during the Dark Ages. With the bubonic plague and all of that stuff. Okay? All right. Yes. Glitch said, you're watching Rome collapse, same as 550 AD. We're heading into a neo-dark age. You could tell because the barbarian culture is overrunning Rome. I mean, America. There's a reason cities built high walls. Facts. Okay? So now, as I said, we're not, that image remind me of Dante's Inferno. We're not trying to steal no one's history. We're showing the written history. Now, y'all see at the top of this, look at the writing. These are actual historical relics. This ain't no him talking about some, well, I can tell you some people who call themselves swarthy Al Capone. What are you talking about, bro? Take several seats. This ministry is a house of election. We're bringing historical receipts, not our own opinion. Look, this is the image, guys, of the Dark Ages that they drew themselves. Look what's riding this horse. A skeleton. And look, you can see the horse's ribs, and look at the people. Look, guys, this was the chaos that was happening when our ancestors were bringing civilization to Europe during the Dark Ages. The uncivilization was at a high extent. Okay? Yes, Abiyah said, all you see is death, sadness, doom, and gloom. Now, we didn't draw this. I'm not trying to paint no one's image in history as saying anything, but they drew their reality, and we drew ours. Do you understand? At the same time, our ancestors was drawing themselves with big diamonds and crests and crowns because we were the monarchy, and we were helping to civilize our white brothers and sisters here. But oh, the Jacobites didn't know there was still a curse over them that would have to be fulfilled. So we didn't make this, but this is history. These are the receipts that I want to see. I don't want to see, don't miss me with some, this person said he was swarthy and all that. All right? So this is what was going on in the Dark Ages for the other nations. And that's why that picture that white brother was pointing in Germany to the statue of that saint, the black saint, and he was like pointing, he was like, they love their ancient. That's why they got them in the streets, the Moors and the Hebrews in the streets, all through Germany and all through Europe, and written in all with the crest, because they're thankful. Those who are not want to be enslavers or who are not adversaries, They're thankful for what our ancestors brought to Europe, the civilization that they brought. So that white brother was like, I don't care what America, what other country, keep that stuff there. We honor our black nobility, our black saints. We understand that Mashiach, the Messiah, was a black man. Even Putin came out, they starting to, but I don't need none of them to tell me who we are. But I do need to awaken and go against this further enslaving and whitewashing of history. So this is their image of what their reality was during the Dark Ages. Total contrast to ours, right? See our images? This is a total opposite image of ours. Okay? All right. So now, this is what our ancestors was looking like during the Dark Ages. See? Civilized people. See that big head wrap? You see the difference from this and this? Again, I'm just showing y'all receipts of our history. Let's go to the next one. This is Brother Henry Lord Darnley. This is, I think, if I'm correct, he was the grandfather of King James, if I remember correctly. Sorry, guys, I got so much history in here, I can mix up. Father or grandfather of King James, the one who wrote the Bible. But they got him looking like this. So when you go Google him, this is what comes up. This dude. Look. Talk about the whitewash, right? So good, let me see. Henry Stuart Lord Darnley was the second husband of, father of King James. That's what I thought. This was King James' dad, the one who wrote the Bible. King James the sixth and the first, our ancestor. This was his dad, right here. This black man, right? But then they whitewash him and show you this, right? Mary, Queen of Scots, father of King James, though through his parents, he had claims to both the Scottish and the English throne from his marriage in 1565. He was king consort of Scotland. Less than a year after the birth of his son, Darnley was murdered at Kirklefield in 1567. Many contemporary narratives describing his life and death refer to him as simply Lord Darnley, his title as heir apparent to Earldom of Lennox. Okay? He was the second but eldest surviving of Matthew Stuart, the fourth Earl of Lennox, by his wife, Lady Margaret Douglas. Okay? So that's King James' dad. But then they whitewashed and show you this is him. Lie, lake of fire, pants on fire, lake of fire. Now, let's go. Let's go to some receipts. Yahshuah, you ready? Let's go to some receipts.
Yes, King. Yes, I am.
Thank you, King. Let's go to some books. See, that's what I'm saying. For that brother, Serpent Seed dude trying to tell me want to play a game. I ain't playing no games. This ain't a game. We bringing true facts. This ain't written by no black person right here. You see this book on the screen? It says Calendar of the State Papers and Manuscripts relating to English affairs. Let me make it bigger for the people at home. Let's do this. Let me make it big for the people at home. Calendar of State Papers and Manuscripts relating to English affairs existing in the archives and collections of Venice and in other libraries of northern Italy. Volume 4, 1527 to 1533. Edited by Rawdon Brown, published by the authority of the Lords Commissioner of Her Majesty's Treasury under the direction of the Master of the Rolls, London, Longman and Company, Truban, 1871 is this editing and republishing of this volume from 1500s. Y'all hear me? Receipts. We don't play here. We're not playing here. All right? All right. Now, I know about that cash for clunkers. I totally understand that. That was the to get rid of the part of that was to get rid of the old cars that wasn't ran, that have a carburetor, that didn't have electronic ignition. What's the name? Electronic ignition cap, so that when they run the what's the name through the electrical what's the name from the solar thing, we won't have access to the car that would still run. All electric vehicles, every vehicle that was after the like 70s or something will be inoperable once they do that. So that's part of also what the cash for clunkers was, to remove all the old cars from us, because those cars will continue to run when this solar electrical thing happens. But it's more to it than that too. So yes, I understand. I know that. Y'all make sure y'all keep an eye on everything written in the chat, guys. Make sure everything is lawful in order. All right. So now, calendar of state papers and manuscripts relating to English affairs existing in the archives and records, collection. So this is a calendar, and this is in volume 4 from 1500s. So this stuff you're about to see is archived from earlier than the 1500s. Talk about receipts. Now, we ain't writing none of this. All right, Yahshuah, you ready? Could you read that, Yahshuah? It's big enough on the screen.
Where do you want me to start?
From the top part. Being versed, I don't know it, and educated. I know my logo is blocking it, but just read as much as you can.
Okay. Being versed and educated in it, for although externally it showed, and by living Catholicly shows that she has recanted, is nevertheless supposed to dissemble and to hold it to more than ever internally. Of this sister of hers, I must remind you, Serenity, that after this repudiation of Queen Catherine, the present Queen's mother, she was born of Henry VIII. And of his second wife, Anne Boleyn, an Englishwoman and of noble birth, although 2 years afterwards she was beheaded for adultery. My Lady Elizabeth was born in September 1533. So she is now 23 years old. She is a young woman whose mind is considered no less excellent than her person, although her face is comely rather than handsome. But she is tall and well-formed, with good skin, although swarthy. She has
although swarthy. So, hold on. So, Lady Elizabeth, I must remind you, Your Serenity, that after the repudiation of Queen Catherine, the present Queen's mother, she was born of Henry VIII, King Henry, and of his second wife, Anne Boleyn, of Englishwoman. She was born in 1533, and she was swarthy, although she was swarthy. What is swarth? It says being of dark hue, moderately black, tawny. Swarth is swarthiness, tawniness, a dusky or dark complexion. Dark complexion, guys. Swarthy, as black as the swarthy African, it says. Black as the swarthy African. Black. Swarthiness is a tawny color. Swartish, somewhat dark or tawny. Swarthy, tawny. So swarthy is black or tawny. Okay. She was swarthy. King Henry VIII's daughter. Swarthy.
Hey,
go ahead, Yash.
You could tell this wasn't written by like a person of color, because it says with good skin, although swarthy.
Although
It,
yeah,
yes,
exactly.
yeah, because they're saying his skin's good, even though it's swarthy, it's good
Even
skin.
though it's black. So you know this is an ad. That's what all of these, they are that, like even Benjamin Franklin did it. He was like a racist. I didn't even know he was racist. Shout out to the racist Benjamin Franklin. That hurt me a little. I thought Benjamin Franklin was one of the good guys when I was little. You know, the electricity and with the kite and stuff, you know. I'm like, I'm a little hurt behind that. Benjamin Franklin was racist all outdoors. But the most he told the truth. I'd rather you be the truth then, right? You want to be a racist? Just show who you are, right? I'd rather have the snake. I cut the grass so I can see the snake's head, right? So yes, that's this letting you know that ain't nobody that was on her side or nobody black wrote this because it says she had good skin, although she was black. She has fine eyes and above all, a beautiful hand of which she makes a display. It says, and her intellect and understanding, her spirito et ingenio, are wonderful as she showed very plainly by her conduct when in danger and under suspicion. As a linguist, she excels the queen. For besides Latin, she has no slight knowledge of Greek, and she also speaks, and it goes on.
Hold on, Unc.
Okay,
Can you go
I'm
back
going
for a
back.
second?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it says, although swarthy, semicolon, and then it goes to her eyes.
Ah,
The
exactly. So I
description
thought
of swarthy was
swarthy,
before the eyes.
so I thought it meant her eyes. Okay. But of course, we ain't got to we don't got to play his stupid game no more because it'll just slow us down. You know what the scripture says, you don't stay contending with a fool. Yeah. At some point we realize he's doing unless he's that ignorant, he's an adversary, he's doing a snakish move. So unless he's that ignorant, he's just doing the serpent. So we won't be bound to that anymore. He can stay there. Whatever. Believe what you want. Swarthy mean green for all I care. Who cares? I can show you who they are more. You could try to rewrite all you want. Here we go. But look what they say. I know. It's like I don't want to say it, but look what this says. Swarthy. Alteration of swarty from swart, Old English swart, black. Tawny, dusk. Dark skinned, black. Skinned. Dark skinned. Swarthy. Dark skinned than white, but lighter skinned than tawny. A dark gray color, swarthy. But so tawny is is a lighter skin than no, tawny is darker. So that one threw me off a little because tawny is dusky dark, dark skin black, darker skin than white, but lighter skin than tawny. So swarthy is darker than white, but lighter than tawny, but tan. So I don't know. Tawny is I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? But look, this one down here, synonyms. Dark skin, black, dusky, sable, sooty, like soot. Sooty. All right, so whatever, who cares? I don't really give a crap, but swarthy is black. Duh. It done said it 9 million times all over the place. All right, so anyway, let's go to the next receipt. There go Elizabeth, right? Daughter of King James I of Scotland. That's her Afro puffs. We done showed that before. Rare coin depiction of Elizabeth of the 17th century. Daughter of King James. All right? But that's who they want to show y'all. Right? They want to show y'all that image. Beauties of English and Scottish history. Beauties of English and Scottish history, to which is added some part of Roman history, so far as it is connected with their residence and government in this country, selected from the works of Leland, Holinshed, Grafton, Speed, and Stowe. And this brother talking about he gonna tell me some people who said they were swarthy. You swarthy. Yasha, can you read that, please? And then we're gonna move on.
There she changed.
More stuff.
Oh,
Go ahead, King.
okay. One day she had the English weed, another the French, and another the Italian, and so forth. She asked me which of them became her best. I answered in my judgment the Italian dress, which answer I found pleased her well, for she delighted to show her golden colored hair, wearing a caul and bonnet, and as they do in Italy. Her hair was more reddish than yellow, curled in appearance naturally. She desired to know of me what color of hair.
Hold on. Her hair was more reddish than yellow. Red hair. This is what they try to say, that these were white people. It says, I answered in my judgment the Italian dress, which answer I found pleased her well, for she delighted to show her golden colored hair. Okay? Golden, let me make this bigger for the people at home. There we go. Nice and huge. Golden colored hair. Right? Wearing a caul and a bonnet, as they do in Italy. This is Black Italy, just so y'all know. Her hair was more reddish than it was yellow. Curled in appearance, naturally curly. She desired to know of me what color of hair was reputed to be the best, and whether my queen's hair or hers were the best, and which of them two was the fairest, which of them looked the best. I answered the fairness of them both was not their worst faults, but she was earnest with me to declare which of them I judged the fairest. I said she was the fairest queen in England, and mine the fairest queen in Scotland, yet she appeared earnest. Hold on. Bingo. Let me do this correctly, because I tried to put this together for y'all a little bit. Her hair was more reddish than yellow. Bingo. Shout out to the queen.
Could you look in the private chat, please?
Okay. Her hair more reddish than yellow. That means somebody in trouble. Look in the private chat. That means somebody have been up to something. This is a... For everybody out there, don't put no books in the chat, guys. Young Messianic, don't put books in the chat. I'm very careful about having y'all's children having access to certain things. So don't put no books in the chat, guys. Don't look at it as this, respectfully. Look at it as coming into a person's temple or assembly or church and peddling a book. See what I mean? Selling another book or coming in and giving out a book. I know we look at YouTube as just not here. It's not this YouTube channel. This ain't an open space to do anything. And I know my brother Messianic got enough respect, and I know he'll understand. We very, very, very studious and careful of what we bring forth. All right. So anybody, please don't put no books, no links to nobody's YouTube channels, no links to videos. Don't do none of that in here. You don't go into a clothing store. You don't go into Macy's talking about, I got some clothes I'm selling from, I don't know, I was about to say Gimbals, but I'm too old. Y'all be like, what is a gimbal? That was a store. Lord & Taylor, Nordstrom's. You don't go into there and be like, I'm selling something from. So just very, all right, guys, y'all watch the chat. So praise you. I know you don't mean no harm. But yeah. So don't write that messianic, because then somebody start going looking at that book and doing all this stuff, and then they take on spirits from stuff, and they, you know what I mean? So just be very careful. But thanks for putting that. Let me see. It says supposedly has the original picture of Mashiach on it, that a king with leprosy asked for a picture, and of they drew Mashiach, and he looks African. All right. So now, all right. So look, Glitch said, I wish I seen the name of that book. But you know, he ain't part of the all right. So yes, he's described, and Josephus described them probably differently from what, you know what I mean? So there's descriptions of him. His description is right there in Book of Revelation. All right. Much as they want us to know. All right. So anyway, let's thank you. Let me get back. Let's get back to the receipts. All right. So now this is describing, now this is from the book, Beauties of English and Scottish History and Roman History. They was talking about the queen. Her hair was more reddish than yellow, curled in appearance naturally. More reddish right here than yellow, curled in appearance naturally. More reddish than yellow, curled in appearance naturally. This is ruddy, everyone. This is ruddy. What Adam looked like, probably darker skin with Adam, but what Esau looked like, what David looked like. All right? All right. So that's what I wanted to bring out. That one about the hair. Okay. Let's go. Yahshuah, could you read this one? Elizabeth.
Yes,
This is another book describing Elizabeth the Queen.
Walsingham was nearing 40. He had been educated at Cambridge, Gray's Inn, and Padua, and become an MP. Later, he had come under the patronage of Cecil, who had offered him a post at court and later placed him in charge of his secret agents. Because of his swarthy complexion and black clothes,
Hold on.
Elizabeth.
Hold on. Swarthy complexion, not eyes, not hair, and black clothes. Elizabeth nicknamed him Walsingham her Moor. And although she liked him and was an occasional guest at his house in Barn and Arms of Surrey, she sometimes found him more than a match for her intellectually. All right. Another swarthy. Okay. Now, let's move on. There you go. I didn't know I had another picture. Duke Alessandro de' Medici, 16th century ruler of Florence, Italy. Shout out, that's how he looked. That's how we looked during the Dark Ages. All right? Here we go. Look at this dude. These dudes are trick. These be these Moors. That's these Moors right here. These Moors. Shout out to Noble. This is some Noble's ancestors right here. Look at these Moors. And they got the nerd took them out. Now this during the Dark Age. Now y'all seen the picture I showed that those Europeans drew of themselves during the Dark Ages, being attacked and just looking like the day of Yah, right? Looking like Dante's Inferno. But look how we look during the Dark Ages. Look at these Moors. Look at them. We was kings in them. Look, he got his locks coming all out. Yeah, his locks coming all out the front of the turban thing. Look at this. This some, boy, the Mossad definitely, look at that dude. He definitely preserved our history. Y'all see, guys? So again, we ain't trying to take nobody's history, but you cannot take ours. Look at this. Y'all see this? We ain't write this. I don't even know what that say. He preserved all our history. Yeah, even their horses are done up. Even they horses eating good, living good. They fly, 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 fly. All right? And look like these two are twins. Right? Don't they look like twins? Look like them two are twins. They fly, 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 fly. You heard? All right. This is who this is. Augustus the Strong. Planned 18th century. That's who he is. Augustus the Strong. History receipts. We was kings and them. Trying to shame us, steal our history. This brother telling me he want to play a game. He could name some people who call themselves swarthy. Show me some receipts. I would miss me with all that. Show me some of this. Show me some nobility and stuff. Show me some busts and crests and frescoes and paintings and images. Show me some history. There you go. There's your history. Old Benjamin Franklin, the racist. I did not know old Ben was a racist. You hurt my heart, old Ben. You let me down. Old Ben, there you go. What's his name? I'd rather be Phil than Justin. I'd rather be a serpent seed than a child of Yah. That's your name. There you go. There's your history. Old Ben. Benjamin Franklin. Look at his face. Ben, you hurt my heart, Ben. You let me down. I used to rock with Ben. Ben is the most racist. I ain't mad at him though. He cared about his own kind. He's like, look what he said. Yahshuah, let's read Ben. Let's just do it really quickly. Start from the pink writing right here. Because he tried to debate old Ben.
Okay. And since detachments of English from Britain sent to America will have their places at home so soon supplied and increased so largely here, why should the Palatine Boers, Germans, be suffered to swarm into our settlements and by herding together?
Of course. The Palatine Boers, the Germans, that's what I was just showing you. All those blacks that I've been showing you, Palatine Boers. Y'all better know. We broke it down another time. Right? He said, man, why y'all bringing them here? He said, why should Pennsylvania be founded by English become a colony of these aliens? These black Germans, Palatine Boers, who will shortly be so numerous as to Germanize us instead of us anglifying them. They will never adopt our language or customs any more than they can acquire our complexion. But this idiot talking about some hair. All right? Then he says, which leads me to add one remark, Benjamin Franklin, that the number of purely white people in the world is proportionately very small. All of Africa is black or tawny. Asia, chiefly tawny. America, exclusive of us, the newcomers, is wholly black or tawny. And in Europe, the Spaniards, the Italians, the French, the Russian, the Swedes are generally of what we call a swarthy black complexion. Ain't talking about no eye color, idiot, serpent seed rather than Justin. As are the Germans also. What? Swarthy black complexion. Benjamin Franklin said, he said the Saxons are the only exception to this, who, along with the English, make up the principal body of white people on the face of the earth. You know what this idiot, I'd rather be Phil than Justin, had the nerve to write me? He wrote and said, you think that only the English were the only white people, something ever on. I said, what are you talking about, fool? See, he's too busy trying to whitewash our history, erase us, that he ain't even listening to what Benjamin Franklin said. He literally said the number of pure white people in the world is proportionally very small. Then he said, listen, Benjamin Franklin said, I ain't say get mad at old Ben. He said, the Saxons, right here, let me make it big for the people at home. Look at that. I'm doing that for y'all. Yep, y'all can see my cursor too. He said, the Saxons only are the exception who, 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 along with the English, make the principal body of all white people back then, 1700s, on the face of the earth. Benjamin Franklin said, I wish their numbers were increased. That's what he's trying to make happen. All right. And as we are, I may call it scouring our planet by clearing America of woods, clearing out America of the originals. But anyway, old Ben, thank you, old Ben, and all your racism. You said the Germans, the Swedes, the Spaniards, the Russia. I just showed it. He ain't got to say it. Benjamin Franklin got to say it. We showing it. All right. The brother is talking about whatever. Let's go. Here we go. Look at this image. I tell you, I ain't playing tonight. I tell you, I come with receipts tonight. I tell you, tonight's lesson is all receipts because he came with this foolishness. So I'm going to come with receipts, true images and pictures. Y'all see this? I'm gonna point it out to y'all because it'd be hard to see some of these frescoes. These are the parliaments coming to kill our ancestors. You see them? Look at that dude right there in the middle. His sword is going through his head. This is how we went into slavery. The monarchy. They came in and they killed our ancestors. King James, King Charles, the Jacobites, the Stuarts, the Anglo-Saxons, all of it. You see? See? That's clearly a black. And they sold us into slavery. Those who didn't get killed, look down here. Look. See him all hang over to the side? They drew these in reliefs. These are receipts. So we're not playing with them when this brother we read a book from this time, 1700s, and he want to say, they weren't black. That means eye color. But then they got the doggone paintings and the relics from the 1700s that show, sorry, his eye color don't look black. Look how wide his eyes is open. His eye is bright wide open because they sticking a knife through his head. And you want to tell me that when Benjamin Franklin says this, see, that all of Europe, the Spaniards, Italians, French, Russians, Swedes are generally what we call swarthy black complexion, as are the Germans also, that you saying that don't mean black. He was talking about their hair. Well, they sticking a knife through his black hair. You heard? Told you I ain't come to play today. I ain't come playing today. Receipts. So they can miss us when I could show you a sculpture, a painting, a fresco, a bust, everything. And they still today got these paintings and these in the walls, in the streets of Germany. They got them, but he want to talk about, they was talking about eye color and hair. Liar, liar, lake of fire. Either you are the seed of the serpent or you are a fool. Either way, you will be corrected in this house. Okay? The year that Benjamin Franklin wrote that, I got the book. I did it on the other one. 1778, I think, when his book was written. It was in the other lesson. We broke down the book. I got it still open in another tab. I could bring it up in a minute. We about to close out soon, but I'm gonna still open up a little book. Right? I tell you, tonight was a night of receipts. I wasn't playing tonight. All right. So you see, so that's why, guys, just don't receive this crap they playing. They're trying to play with their semantics and rhetoric and word because they cannot whitewash the history. They sitting up there telling you that the Egyptians weren't black because they shot off the noses of all of them, but the ones they didn't shoot off the noses, I just showed you, they just ignore it. They still wasn't black. These are serpent seeds. I know you. You are of your father, the devil. So again, history is showing you. And then those who didn't get killed in this pit painting right here, guys, got sold into slavery, even to America. This is what their ancestors was living during the Dark Ages. See that? See that cross? This is why King James rewrote the Bible, because they was writing these Bibles with this cross and satanic, this dark. See that? This is Spanish Inquisition and stuff. This is what they did to. It's the Dark Ages. These religious ones during these Dark Ages. See, their images when we show our images, don't they look like, light and, but their images be crazy dark. This is why it was the Dark Ages. Their images look spooky, bro, like a nightmare, like a scary movie. See? And I ain't talking about no disrespect to my white brothers. It's the same white against black at all. All right, we broke that down already. I think that's the end of that round of slides. Let me make sure. Yep, because then I go into the streets. Hold on. So, yep, let me close that out this way. And then we're going to yes, I don't hate my neighbor. See, Brother Glitch said, careful, our new masters benefit from the white. That's why this ain't no white versus black thing. Our ministry as what they call so-called white people, black people, everything. I got my white brothers. This ain't got nothing to do with white versus black. This is history versus the lies. Facts. Yes, they want you at extremes. That's why I always bring the disclaimers. This ain't no hate group. This is a ministry of children of the Most High. That's why when the brother Joseph, Glitch, when the brother Joseph tried to come with that white black thing, I had to correct him. Like, stop. You don't do that here to my white people. Ain't got no history. The devil's a lie. Shout out to my white brothers and sisters who helped us out through slavery. Shout out to my white brothers and sisters who always cleave to the house of Yahshuah. This ain't about that. It's way bigger than that. That's how they do the division. You're totally right. And they yes, hate our neighbors, I'm called to be the light unto my brothers and sisters of all nations, all creeds. Unless you're a seed of the serpent or a seed, that what I'm divided against is the seed of the serpent, those who ain't even these what they call reptilians versus children of the Most High. Yes. Yep. Those outfits are definitely from the Inquisition. That's what I said. That's that Inquisition stuff. All right. That we just showed. All right. So let me show this last thing just to close out this section. And then we're probably going to close out too. But let me close it out this way. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Share. Let me make sure. Yep, it is this one. All right. So that's their image of this darkness during the Inquisitions and stuff, enforcing this Christian, Roman Catholic Christian thing on the Hebrews, destroying and killing them. And this is the streets. of Germany right now today with these in the streets, these crests, these in the streets. See the streets? In the streets. And on the flags. See? On the flags, on the buildings. This is today. That's a saint. My white brother pointing out the saint, letting you know, he's like, we love our black saints. Don't bring that crap here. This white brother right here, elder. He said, don't bring that crap here to Germany, to us. We respect and understand our black nobility and monarchs who ruled during the Dark Ages, and we don't want it whitewashed. That's what this white brother on the screen said. And he's pointing out to the photographer dude, and that's what he's pointing to. This image of this black saint, this Hebrew during the Dark Ages. Okay? And see the white sister walking past, see the black crest in the streets in Germany. Look, on the walls and the buildings, everywhere. You can't erase our history. The devil's a lie. We ain't trying to erase yours, and you can't erase ours. Okay? Praise the Most High. His holy name is rightful order. Whoa, man. I was going for a while there. Been going for a while. Close to 4 hours. All right, we're gonna close out, but I want to do, let's just entertain a little book. Let's see. Let's do this book. Let me see. Do I got a page? Let me do a page that shows the outside of the book. So let me duplicate this. We're going to close out with a book. Duplicate. Because they don't understand. We got books, pictures, frescoes, reliefs. We got everything. You want to talk about some swarthy mint. Webster said, boy, beat it. You and your lie, lake of fire. Beat it, serpent. All right. So let's close out with a little bit of this book. We ain't even going into nothing really. But we're gonna close out with a book. Shout out to Mashiach Assembly Ministries House of Yah. Present, share screen. I think it's this one. Should be this last one. Yeah, there we go. Share. We're gonna close out with an old bookie book. Let me see what y'all can see. I can't see y'all. Make this smaller. Move it over here. There you go. Move it over. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me move y'all over here. There we go. And move this right here. There we go. Let me make it a little full screen. And close that. And make it back smaller. There we go. This book is called The Origin of the Anglo-Saxon Race. A study. Hold on, let's do this for the children now. This is a book, Origin of the Anglo-Saxon Race, a study of the settlement of England and the tribal, anyone? Tribal origin of the old English people. This is the old world, not the new world order. And they were tribal. See, I better understand language. When nobody tribal, it's one group of people in this world that were tribes. The tribal origin. This book said origination of the old English people, not the new English people. They call it the old world, not the new world order, with erasing, whitewashing the old world. By Shaw Thomas William, 1840 through 1905. This republication is, publication date is 1906. There we go. So that's your receipt. This book, 1840 by Thomas William, by Shaw Thomas William Shaw, 1840 through 1905. And it says William, 1861, Shaw Lewis Earl. Receipts. That's the outside of the book. Let's open the book. First page. Origin. Let me make it bigger so people at home. Origin of the Anglo-Saxon race. The origin. Now, the other title said, a study of the settlement of England and the tribal origin of the Old English people. Right? See that? Now let's go to the next page. That's the inside of the book. Let's make that big for the people at home. The origin of the Anglo-Saxon race, a study of settlement of England and the tribal origin of the Old English people by the late Thomas William Shaw. He is the author of A History of Hampshire, etc., Honorary Secretary of London and Middlesex, and the Archaeological Society. He's an honorary organizing secretary of the Hampshire Field Club and the Archaeological Society. Receipts. Edited by his sons, T.W. Shaw and Ellie Shaw. London, Elliot Stock and Preston Road, 1906. Okay? So they gave his credentials right there. The late Thomas William Shaw. This book. All right? Origin of the Anglo-Saxon race, a study of the settlement of England, the settlement of England and the tribal origin of the Old English people. Now, we're going to skip in the book. I'm going to skip to this page. We're going to close out with some of this. Skip over. Hold on, make this full screen so I can find my tab. It's this one. So we're going to skip to this page. Share this tab instead. Bang, bang. All right. Now, let me make it smaller again so I can see what y'all see. There you go. It's kind of small. I'm going to make it bigger. I'm probably going to do one page. But see, look, I can flip the pages. See that? Flip the page. We'll come back to this another day. The other pages. We'll get through some of this. But we're going to just read some of this page tonight. All right, so now let me go to one page view so it can be bigger for you guys. There you go. That's much better. Much bigger. All right, let me make sure. Yahshuah, can you help me read a little bit of this book, The Origins of the Anglo-Saxon Race? Oh, or complexions. What is he talking about, complexion? Hold on. Let me go scroll over to 113. Oh, we read some of that before. Could you just read that? Just for look, it says our darker forefathers. Now understand, this is a white man writing this. This Thomas, what's his name? Thomas William Shaw. He's a white man. And he said look at this title of this chapter, our darker forefathers of England. Yahshuah, could you read that? Start from borders of Saxony. Let me try to, do I need to make it bigger? Is it big enough at home? Hakyama, is big enough for them to see it? little bit, or should I make it a little
Yeah,
bigger?
yeah, I'm good. I don't know. I don't know about
Well, you
everyone
got a
else.
big, crazy
Yeah.
screen. Let Yasha. So, Shahakiyama, is it? Should I make it a
It
little
could
bigger
be a
for you?
little better.
Okay, I
Could
got
you
you.
full screen that part? No, maybe that'll. Yeah, that's better.
That's better, right? There you go. That's better. All right, Yasha. Could you could you entertain us, please, young king?
Yes.
I think I could full screen that part. Hold on, let's see. Oh, there you go. Hakiyama said, "Speak and it shall be done." Now let me make that a little bigger. A little smaller. There we go. That should be. Now let me make my full screen real full. I want to see how it looks. Oh, that's way huge. There you go. Now we cooking with olive oil. All right, that's perfect. All right, now let me make my screen smaller again, and I can go down one little notch. There we go. So it's not being blocked. All right, Yasha, let's go.
Yes. Some of the darker ones.
Hold on. Let me,
Okay.
I want to, oh, uh-oh. Oh, well, good. I just go wrong. Our darker forefathers. I want that to be on the screen a little bit. I can't. It won't. If I go up, let me see. One tap. There we go. That's what I want. Our darker forefathers. All right, let's go, Yasha.
Okay. Some of the darker ones may well have been among the Black Vikings referred to in the Irish annals, as well as in those of Wales, and may have been the people who have left the Anglo-Saxon name Blackmanburg, which occurs in one of the charters, Blackmanstone on the Kentish coast and Blackmanstone on the Dorset coast.
No, Yasha, They're talking about hair. Stop, Yasha, man. Y'all tripping. Y'all trying to steal people's identity. They talking about hair and eye color. It says the borders of Saxony and Prussia at the present day. Some of the darker winds, Welsh, may have been among the Black Vikings, referred to in the Irish annals, history books of Ireland. Talk about these Black Vikings. No, they was talking about Vikings with black hair and black eyes, Yasha. They had dark features, Yasha. They weren't black. So stop trying to steal their identity, Yasha. You Jamaicans always trying to steal my identity.
We're gonna
Stop it,
stop
Yasha.
writing these books.
Right? we need to stop writing. What'd you say? Stop writing the books?
Yeah,
We
we
just,
gotta stop writing these books.
we got to stop writing these books. Yeah, we writing our own books. All right. Go ahead, Yasha. It says, as well as those of Wales. Listen, when some of the darker winds may have been among the Black Vikings referred to in the Irish history books, as well as in those of Wales, and may have been the people who have left the Anglo-Saxon name of Blackaminburg, which occurs in one of the charters, Black Stone and the Kentish coast, and Black, anybody keep tea cloth? Anybody? Y'all better understand, right? And Blackmanstone on the Dorset coast. As late as the time of the Doomsday Survey, we meet with records of people apparently named after their dark complexions. No, complexion just mean outward appearance on the outward. So that's eyes and hair. That's what that Fulio said.
Yeah, the
Complexion don't mean skin.
external
External, yeah,
hair and eyes.
external of the person, and still mean it's skin. Skin is internal. This idiot, right? In Buckinghamshire, Blakeman, Swarty. See, that's what. See, they show you all through these Swartiness, and others are mentioned. In Sussex, one named Black, B-L-A-C, in Suffolk, Black Manus and Swartingus, and others in Lincoln. The invasion of the coast of the British Isles by Vikings of a dark or black complexion rests on historical evidence which is too circumstantial to admit of doubt. In the Irish annals of the Black Vikings, they are called Dub Genti or Black Gentiles, right? We went through that before. Okay, so we ain't going through that again. I ain't realized. So, look, that's what I want y'all to see. there is still another way in which men of black hair. You understand? Okay? So these black Vikings and black Gentiles, so they distinctify when they're talking about hair and stuff. All right? So yeah, I think this was the one. That's what I said. Or complexions may have come into England as thralls of the Norse invaders. In his translation of the Orosius, King Alfred inserts the account which other Norse mariners gave him of the tribute in skins, eiderdown, whalebone, and roast made from whale. We read this one already. Yeah, we read this one already. All right. I ain't gonna go through this one. We read this one already. Let me close out with I want to close out with a book that that we didn't read yet. See? Look, black-haired settlers. You see, they talk about hair and they describe it, but when they do, they talk about black-haired settlers. Okay? All right? So anyway, we're going to go through some of this stuff another time because I got a lot of a lot of info in these. All right. So now, let me see where I'm going to close out. Let me close out with something. Let me see. Do I got a new one open that we didn't do yet? Did that a little bit. Whence? Let's do a little Higgins. Let's do a little Higgins just to close out something. Let me see. What am I going to close out with Higgins? All right. Let's do this one. This one's just going to wet y'all mouth for next week. I'm going to throw y'all a teaser. I'm about to tease y'all right now. Let's do Higgins. The Anacalypsis. This book is crazy. When I go through this one, this one crazy. I'm about to tease y'all right now. We about to wet. This is a great way to close. Let's close with something deep. All right. Watch this. Thank you, daughter of Yahshuah Yavana. Watch this. Present, share screen. I'm going to give y'all the receipt too. Give y'all the book. But we're going to rock them to sleep with this. This one's deep, Taj Baliyah. This book, while we're going to go through this one, this Anacalypse. So this book is called Higgins G. Anacalypsis, an attempt to draw aside the veil of the Saitic Isis, Volume 1 of 1836. Higgins G. Anacalypse, 1836. Look, collection. You see this? Hold on, let me make it bigger, Taj Baliyah. You see what that says? Collection, the Masonic Library. Oh, it's not making that bigger. It's making my text bigger. But right there it says the Masonic Library. Additional collections in English. Oh, this book is one of those high-powered books, right? When we go through this one, this book is crazy. So I got the receipts of the Iberians. This is the book that talk about the Indians, the Iberians, the Hebrews, the Egyptians, the Congolians, it talks about everything, everybody, when they came into Europe, it talk about the Semitic. This is a doozy right here. All right. So we're going to go, I've been holding this one back a little because we're going in. All right. So now I'm going to do a little teaser really quick of this book. So now we're going to make this full screen. So this is chapter 8, section 2, book 5, 6, 7, 8. Book 8, chapter 8, section 2. Yahshuah. Let me make it a little. Let me see what y'all see at home. Oh, that's big enough. That was big enough where I had it. Let me make it a little smaller so nothing's blocking. Yahshuah, let's go.
The temple of the Ionians of Asia Minor, built by the 12 tribes.
Pause.
Wow.
What? Shots fired, Yahshuah. I said, you know what? Let's close this out with a bang, Yahshuah. Let's close this out with a bang. Yo, this book right here gets so deep. We gonna get so much, like this stuff be unadulterated, raw, uncut stuff, truth, that actually has to be deciphered and broken down. Because others will read it and it'll lead them to get spirits on them. So y'all guys, be careful getting the book and starting all of you get spirits and stuff messing around with some of this stuff. You have to be covered. All right. That's why I'm so anal about people dropping books and stuff in the chat, because you pick up spirits from these things. But when I bring it out, y'all covered under my covering. Y'all in this ministry, y'all in the house of Yah when y'all come to this channel. That's why we're so lawful and in order. All right, let's close this out with a bang, Yahshuah. The temple of the Ionians of Asia Minor, built by the
The 12 tribes?
Go ahead. Continue reading, Yahshuah.
Oh man, built by the 12 tribes at the place called Panionium would mean Temple of the Universal, or Catholic Ione, or the Ionian Pan. The Indian palace of one of the great kings or gods, Pandion, i.e. Pandu, was at Madura, i.e. Mathura.
Pause. So when we get through this book, I'm going to break down our wicked ancestors, guys. Y'all understand something? They went into India. They went into Assyria. They became Persian, Babylonian, Phoenician. That's where we get this paleo script, right? That's where we get all this stuff. That's where we start to get the E's and the I's and the U's and all that stuff. They went in all through Asia Minor. They went in, you see, and became and were built and started becoming what? Polytheistic. Calling on these other guys. Oh, we gonna be breaking so much of this history down. Understand? This is why we are in every land that you travel to. We're there. Yes. It said the Indian palace of one of the great kings or gods of Pandu was at Mathura. We rebuke all that. Here I think we have the female principle in Asia and the male principle in India, right? As the birthplace of this Krishna. Okay? Kunti, now this is this Krishna because Buddha was black and he was there. These are Hebrews who are taking on these other gods. Understand? These are blacks. They're black. We're beginning through it. It says, the birthplace of Krishna, Kunti or Prithra, was the wife of Pandu and the mother of Pandavas, and she was the daughter of Shura, king of Sarasas. Shura, the most illustrious of the Yadus, was the father of Vandusa. He is the universal God, having for the wife Kunti the female generative power. Can anyone doubt the mythos here? That's that female generative power. Y'all know what they call on. That woman worship power. Bishop Heber says King Pandu and his 4 brethren are the principal heroes of the celebrated romance of the Mahabharata, and the apparent identity of his name was that of whatever. So let me scroll down. Pandonian was king of Athens, whose son by the famous Medea was called Medas and became king of Medes. Persis was the cousin of Medas and the nephew of Pandoni. Yo, it's going to, Pan, exactly. Oh, it went dark really, really fast. This whole book goes through all these ancient things, all right? This book is crazy, all right? Now, Persian, Peas, Medes. When I consider all the circumstances detailed above respecting the Pans, I cannot help believing that under a mythos, a doctrine, or history of a set is concealed. Kunti, the wife of Pandu, or God, the god Pan, wife of the generative power, mother of, this ain't nothing but Semiramis, Nimrod, all this. This is fallen angels, our ancestors. Okay. Again, the Greek having, I should say, the Popish kingdom. I think pandeism was a system, and that when I say the country or kingdom of Pandia, I express myself in a manner similar to what I should do. If I said the Popish kingdom or the kingdom of popery, or again, the Greeks have many idyllic ceremonies in their church, meaning the Greeks of all nations or the countries of the Pope are superstitious. At the same time, I beg to be understood and not denying that whatever. All right, so anyway, I think, yes, it goes to the Brahmins. So it goes to Ptolemy. So anyway, I what's the name, marked that one because it literally said built by the 12 tribes, right? And then earlier we go into, it goes into everything. So we'll be going through this book. It's a lot in there. Look, the Dead Sea. It goes into every, look, tribes of Judah. All right, here we go. Let me go trying to get something that y'all can relate to. All right, so hold on. I need to make it a little smaller so we don't, the end is cut off. That's okay. So look, it says, we're going to get to it another time. It says, thus, which otherwise they would have called David Putri, they called David Dayad Putri, Solomon, they call him Solomon, John, they call him Gua Jaban, Gua, in the same way, without any wrong intention, they have been induced to secrete the truth, in many cases from themselves, by hastily adopting the idea that the old Uish names of places have been given the modern Sarkians or Turks, the erroneousness of which a moment's unprejudiced consideration would have been shown. All this I think have proved, but in the course of the following books, I flatter myself I shall strengthen my proofs by a great variety of circumstances. I therefore beg my reader on no account to consider my argument to be concluded. I shall here merely add that in chapter 4, section 8, I observe there appears in the examples of the Dead Sea a great similarity in the countries where the tribes of Judah were settled in the east and in the west. The western country seems as much as possible to have been accommodated to the eastern. For from this, it is not unfair to suppose that when we read in these Uish books that the immense armies of horsemen and chariots of the immense sums expanded in the building their temple, and there were men. Okay, so we're going to look Eastern Judah and Solomon. Okay, so we're going to go there. Western Syria. All right, what he's talking about is that a lot of them came from the east because they was already there, and then also this these converts as well. So this book is really no joke, and we'll be going into it, but it's too much for right now, right? So it goes into the Turks, it goes into Greek, Syria, Arabia, the Balkans, it goes into all of it. Ezekiel, look, long after the tribe of Tartars or the Scythians mentioned by Ezekiel, who came down from between the Black and Caspian Sea and overran southern Asia, okay? So this book is no joke. We're going to go through this. Look, he said,
I just saw part this. We're talking about Noah and all of that down at the bottom.
For real?
Yeah,
this
scroll
book
down
is.
a little.
All right, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I got you. Let me get to this part right here. Thus, there is an end of the ridiculous pretense of the 10 tribes that are in India. Okay. All right. So it says David and Solomon. Look, after these, name of the tribe of Judah, which they also hated, but Jerusalem and Samaria. Okay, so we'll get there. Now, where you said scroll down, look at the top, it talks about kings of Babylon. Now, where you said scroll down, where is that? Further down?
Oh, yeah. So it says, here they found the rudiments of their language. If you look there.
I can't see. You see where my...
Where's your cursor?
It's at 5. I'm at 5.
Okay, yeah, go down a bit from 5, a few sublines down, and it's like in the middle. It says, here they found the rudiments of their language and the names of town.
I'm going to get you right. I'm going to get you 1 second. I just see some. One of these immigrations was that of the tribe of Udi, I-O-U-D-I. That's Greek for Yahudi, who constituted the Yahudians, the Arabians, and African Ethiopians. Another immigration about the same time, but probably a little early, was that of the sect of the Uians, Ionians. These, I think, also came from Duab or Mesopotamia. Okay. All right. So let me scroll down to what you're talking. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. All right. So you said yours is
It's
down.
a little below. It's a little below
There
where
we
you
go.
were just reading.
Judah's, Jacob's, Noah's. Okay. Here we go. Here they found the rudiments of their language and the names of the towns similar to those which their ancestors had carried to the west, and a mythology in great part similar to their own. The Judahs, the Jacobs, the Noahs, the Shems, the Japhets, and etc., etc. This makes it impossible without very great care to distinguish in the Eastern Mesopotamia the works of ancient mythologists from those of the modern ones. See? He said, here they found the rudiments of their language and the names of towns. So they had a name of a town called the Judah town, Jacob, Noah, Shem, Japheth. Okay? We're going to go through this book because this book needs to be broken down as well from Raya. But this is very, very important, powerful history stuff of how our ancestors went through these lands. We're going to also show how we went into Europe. Let me stop share. I got the book and receipt that shows how we went into Europe, who went, what years they went, and from whence they came. And they weren't all good black people. And the Jacobites too, our ancestors who went in. And also the whites who were already there, some of them who were there, who were living like a barbarous such and such, who fought as well. All right? But most, they came in from other places. So this right here, I can close out with this. This right here is our ancestors' lands. Perfect way to close out. Share screen, window, bang, share. This is the ancient land of our ancestors. Let me see if y'all can see it. Yes. The Gales, the Picts, the Britons, the Angles, the Saxons, the London, the Franks, France, the Frisians, the Saxons, the Angles, the Dures. These are our ancestors' lands of ancient Europe. But that book, when we go through that book, we're going to have it's going down when we go through that book. Faces of the early Phoenician settlers in Spain, our ancestors, the Hebrews, that the Egyptians drew them on the caves with blonde hair, slaves. Our sister with gray eyes. These are our ancestors. Shout out to the black nobility. Shout out to our ancestors who got it right, the righteous ones. All right, guys. That concludes tonight's exposing of the Dark Ages and them whitewashing our history. So to that brother, I'd rather be called Phil than Justin. I call your name. You need to change that. You should rather want to be righteous than unrighteous. I do respect how you talk to me respectfully. So I don't mean to disrespect you. So hopefully I apologize if I offended you or disrespect you, because I don't know what spirit you're coming in. You can be an agent, serpent seed, or you could just be foolish. But the things that you're bringing here are totally foolish. We're going to show you history from so many books. We ain't even get started. I got so many images, so many busts, so many sculptures, so many from all the lands. Sumeria. I'm going to debunk Sumeria was black. Phoenicia was black. Acadia was black. I'm going to bring it all out. We just got to walk it down. Ah, praise Yah's holy name, His rightful order. Whew. I get a little break tomorrow, not really, because I'm doing my taxes and stuff and setting up, finishing the ministry. Oh, Yasha, I need you in the WhatsApp. Could you send me your government name and your address? Because I want to make you I'm gonna elect you as a director, an elder and director in our ministry. All right, in our chart, in our articles of incorporation, our charter. So could you send that to me, and then I'll send you, when they send me our articles of incorporation, I'll send that to you. You'll have your own copy of Mashiach Assembly Ministries House of Yah. So please, when you get a chance, meaning after now, if you can, before you go to rest, because on WhatsApp, because I'm doing it right after we finish this. I'm doing it right now. All right. So yes, I might put young elder. I might just put that. I don't know. Zayana laughing. She said elder. But eldership ain't just age. Y'all know that. It's Rayak. So Taj Baliyah, elder said, I know what spirit he coming. If it walk like a duck and quack like a duck, it's a doggone duck. I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, elder, but I know you ain't giving him no benefit of no doubt. Because I understand when our elders, when we get to a certain age, we ain't got time for foolishness. Elder ain't trying to hear it. But praise y'all. I understand, elder. I know a spirit he in too. So I already know. I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. All right. I love you all. And thank you for joining Mashiach Assembly Ministries House of Yah. Thank you for all of the new people. Thank you for also respecting the rules of the house and calming down with all of the, all that stuff. I just humbly thank y'all for respecting the rules of Yah house. This is the house of Yah. I'll see y'all on Tuesday, our Zoom Bible study. Everyone else, I'll see y'all on the Wednesday investment group. Everyone else, I see y'all on Thursday, Uncle Yahshuah 25 to Life Testimony TV YouTube channel. That is the channel right there. For everybody who ain't subscribed, Google Uncle Yahshuah and both of my YouTube channels. Y'all need to come over there. You want to know who I really am? It's over there. 25 to Life Testimony TV. All right. And everybody else, I see y'all on our Shabbat Sabbath study on Friday. Hopefully y'all got some good food tonight. You know what Eddie Murphy said?
I'm being keeping it real, like them again today, keep it real, that's real. I'm being keeping it real, like them again today, keep it real, that's real.
I'm being keeping it real. Like the nigga said, keep it real, that's real. we keeping it real. All right. I love you all. Go forth and be the light of the fire that you are. The light in the fire that you are. You are a fire of Yah, and be the light of your fire. Go forth and be the light of your fire. From Mashiach Assembly Ministries House of Yah, thank you, Hakyama.
Shalom, everybody.
Thank you, Yasha. Thank you, Elder Taj Baliyah. And thank you all, Mashiach Assembly, for being great hosts to Most High's children in this study tonight. I love you all. Shalom, everyone. Worldwide. Thank you, Elder. We out.
He adds secures and hooks us tight. A gift from Yah, eternal life. He sent his son a sacrifice to show how much he loves us. You are loved, you are loved. You are loved, you are loved. You are loved, oh, you are loved. You are loved by Yahuwah.
Praise Yah.
Praise Yah. Praise Yah. Hallelujah.
Bible study every Tuesday, 8 p.m. We having a Zoom Bible study. I'm gonna put email me for the link.
I'm a lion of the tribe of Judah. Say it again. You are the precious, chosen people of the Most High. You got that right.
We hope you have a good time watching our videos, and we'll see you in the next video.
And we'll see you in the next video. So like and subscribe.
Our channel.
Yeah.
We are the true Hebrews, the true and real Israelites. We are the true ones that fulfill Bible prophecy and scripture.
Hey guys, I have one more thing to say. This is the first time I ever did that. Talking after the thing ended. I have one more thing to say. For Laria, you don't have to, on the thumbnails, the timestamps, I don't want you to overwork yourself because that was a lot of work. Where you make a timestamp for almost everything I say. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. That's way too much work. You can just do a general timestamp for like, I don't know, this book, and that's it. Just timestamp this book or timestamp this. So you don't have to, that's way too much work. I want you to be able to enjoy the lesson and not feel like you have to do a lot of work after each time. So you don't have to make each, because that's insane amount of work. As I'm speaking of all these different topics and books, and you write out the name and the book and the title. Now, if you want to do it, or if your Ryak, your spirit is calling you to do that, then I can't get in the way of that. But I close that door, please. Thank you. I that's a lot of work. So I appreciate you and I thank you. But you don't have to do all that much. But that's between you and Yah. Let Yah will be done. All right, guys. I love you all. We out.